Is it about holding the door for a week?
The last time, Mrs. Fairfax. Elbows off the table. Miss Hello, can't you see you interrupting our dining experience? How rude. All this and get cultured AF on this episode of In the Quarantine.
How rude does your waiter need to be before you feel the need to say something?
Oh, that's a good one.
Right. What if they spill a second glass of beverage? First time it's an accident, I don't think anybody would make that a problem. They come back to get you your replacement soda. They trip on the first drink that they spilled. They haven't cleaned it up. They just immediately went to get you another drink.
Okay.
Fumble it.
And they go, I'm so sorry, sir. I cannot apologize enough. That's 2 drinks. That's unbelievable. Let me go and get you another.
Would you let them get you a third drink at this point?
I think I would.
You think you would?
By the third one, I'd be standing up and going, what the fuck?
You'd be at the next table over like, put it down, step away.
It depends how apologetic they are after the second one.
I have to imagine they'd be fucking bowing at that point. So sorry.
I might
cannot
be,
imagine how this
honestly.
happens twice.
What I'm worried about is, like, so if he spills a drink third time, but then he gets injured,
He smacked his head on the table on the way down.
and so he's just lying unconscious on the floor.
Yeah, outside of the immediate knee-jerk reaction, like, do you milk it at all? Do you immediately suck it up and be like,
No,
hold on,
no,
there's
you have
bigger
to-
stuff going on here?
Yeah, you have to suck it up. But then, what do you do if a second waiter comes out and goes, oh my god, this man's on the floor, but then they trip over the body,
Right.
and another drink, and it just lands, like, right on your crotch.
Right.
Do you then say something? I don't even think I would say something at that point. It's still like, well, the guy's still on the floor.
Is the second dude also hit his head on the way down? That's the question. Because the second dude you can now be mad at. There's no blame, the sympathy shifted to him, right?
Right. Yep.
At this point, you could be like, this dude's unconscious. Yeah, 2 drinks, though, bro. 2 drinks. That's on you.
No one in the restaurant is enjoying their meal anymore. Everyone's just staring in our direction. This pants are soaked through and through. And then the manager comes out and goes, where's my 2 waiters? My 2
Engineer,
friends?"
isn't you here?
Heavy left-footed waiters, yeah.
Oh my god, looking at the 2 unconscious bodies. And one of them has died.
Yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to go that serious, but I feel like that's a...
Are you obliged to stick around?
No, I feel like I'd leave immediately. Dude hits his head and he's not getting up off the ground. I'm leaving. I'm not following up with what. This had nothing to do with me. I don't want to deal with the police reports that are going to ask me if I witnessed something. They've got cameras. You guys can handle it.
You go home.
What?
And, oh man, this was such a terrible evening. Ring ring.
Moshi moshi.
You don't know me, but I'm the wife of the waiter who served you this evening.
Oh, Jessica Robbins. Yes. How's it going?
Well, not so good. My husband is dead.
What?
Alpha phage
I
outbreak
know, and
warnings.
this may sound odd, but would you come to the funeral?
Fuck no.
He was dedicated to serving people, and I remember he said, the very last person I serve on the job is the person I want to come to my funeral.
For the love of fuck. Okay, fine.
It would mean the world to me.
Fine. I'll consider it. Yeah.
All right.
I guess. My concern would be that they're trying to murder me.
So you're at the wake.
What? Okay, fine, whatever.
You're at the wake, and the wife comes up, and she goes...
I swear to God, if she asked me to speak at this thing.
No. She comes up, she goes, hey, thank you so much for coming here. I brought you a drink.
What?
What do? Do you say anything?
No, it's the same thing. The first dude hit his head. You know, the sympathy's on him. At this point, this girl must be getting, fucking flashbacks to how her husband just died. No, I'm not fucking saying anything. I'm helping her off the ground. It's okay. Don't sweat it. I brought extra shorts. That's a thing I do now. I'm also wearing shorts to a funeral for some reason.
I think that's kind of how it
Yeah, I don't know what else to do here. I feel like I played that pretty well.
All right, well, I think we've taught people a valuable lesson, so that's what you do.
If you ever get a drink spilled on you, make an effort and attend the funeral. Yeah.
That's the
Your
end.
mother.
It's
Smito,
such a big
we're going out to dinner. You just, entertain
It's
yourself.
so stupid.
There's hot dogs thawing in the sink.
This is hitting really close to home.
And we leave. Drive away, you hear the car pulling away. And then you put on Titanic. Right? And we've never seen Titanic.
Right.
Anyway, you're loving the movie. It's great. It's a great movie. Then it gets to the bit where Jack and Kate are having their romance. And they're in the back of the old-timey car. And it's all steamy.
Right.
Oh, well, it was the...
Oh no, don't crash.
The restaurant was closed because of the
Wee.
COVID. I can't believe we left the house.
Get in my
Smito, what are you watching?
round of Clifford Slammers.
two things. I would either turn off the TV and just pretend to be passed out.
No. We've like.
No, I get that. No, I get that.
More people
That's
in
still
range.
what I would do.
Wait, so we've busted through the door. We've seen you. We've seen you with your eyes open watching the movie, and then you would just close your eyes and turn off the television.
Carl!
I haven't been watching TV for an hour. I fell asleep an hour ago. Either that. Like, what the fuck else are you gonna do? You know what I mean? My parents are Muslim. That would have been like a very big deal, I imagine.
No, but you were like actively watching the movie, right? We came in and we like saw you with your eyes open, right?
No, I get that. I'm saying I would still pretend to be.
On my
You would
way.
still pretend to
I'm
be
on
asleep,
my
just
way.
sitting up.
I'm on
think
my
that would
way
be my
to
gut
eat your skin.
If I had never been caught with anything and I was like really young, like 9 or 10, and I
What
really
would
felt
you
like
do?
I was getting away with something.
Would you make the snoring noises?
No, hell no. Well, I snore. That's the thing. But I guess, yeah, either that or be like I just, or maybe not pretend to be asleep, but maybe pretend to have just woken up.
Lurk,
You
lurk,
know,
lurk,
oh,
lurk,
the
lurk.
TV's been on. I have no idea what this was. You guys
Look,
woke
son,
me up.
we're not buying that you're asleep. Why were you watching this movie? Why were you watching this? This looks like an adult film. There are sex scenes in here. What is this? What are you watching?
I would tell them I thought it was an action movie.
What kind of I can see some action. There's plenty of action in this movie, Samito.
Right before this, I swear, James Bond was on. They were shooting each other. This must be a scene in the movie. I have no idea. If it's on the TV, that's the thing. If you get caught on the computer, it's different because you're not just watching Titanic on the computer. You pulled up that adult film. That's happened exactly once, and I told my dad it was a pop-up, and I need to update my records.
People tend to be like, one at a time when you get the trolley. It'd be rude to sort of push forward, but you could.
Right.
You get your trolley, and technically, you could fill your trolley with stuff, and then just go, I'm done shopping,
Yeah.
and leave. Like, that's not stealing, that's just moving shit around.
It is.
And you could, like, look in other people's trolleys, just stare at it, and kind of go, oh, that's interesting shopping, and then maybe take a couple of the things you like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't belong to them yet. It's not fair.
Yeah, an intent to buy does not make it your possession. Yeah. You could take a grape because it doesn't hurt the integrity of the rest of the bunch of grapes.
No, but what if you look at a bunch of grapes and you go, how come this vine has one missing?
Well, that's more parents. That's how reasonable. No, there's 3 more grapes. I can see what? They pick it off by the bunch.
Are you allowed to open the pun of the blizzard and take one grape?
If nobody's gonna notice when they're buying the thing of blueberries or strawberries or grapes, right? You can't take a hot dog. And eat it like a
This
hot
game
dog.
is amazing.
That's way too fucking awesome.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, I love
this
this game so much.
The Nords.
Veen Peen.
The Nord hole.
Oh,
NordVPN,
goodness
man.
gracious.
People just don't know how much money they can save using NordVPN. I need you to get out there and save them. You got it, Chief. Time to suit up. Sorry, citizen. I need this more than you do.
Help, that man just stole my purse.
Oop, that's rough. You know, you can get cheaper prices on purses and aprons and other girly items by using international pricing through nordvpn.com/incognito and get 68% off the 2-year plan.
Yeah.
Also, you're welcome. Ooh.
Region-specific pricing on Steam. What the hell?
I know, right? Cheaper games on Steam. You are welcome. Grab that.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here. Move your tin ass. Hurry, please.
Rejoice, good people. Share in the spoils of my savings using the URL nordvpn.com/incognito to get 60% off 2-year plan. Why not? Alright, this city oh, looks like the work has already been done. He's the VPN this city needs. Douche. But not the one it deserves. Douche. So anyway, ladies, you can save with NordVPN. He watches over us. 68% off a 2-year plan.
My dad doesn't understand the internet fully well yet. He's got an iPad now.
Yeah.
But maybe 2, 3, 4 years ago, whenever my mom went to visit our home country, she went on her own because I refused to go. Because all I do is eat street food and get sick, right?
Yeah.
So I get home one day, I can hear that the TV's on, you know, like the static or whatever. So I was like, oh, my dad's in the living room.
Yeah.
Open the door, and my dad's watching porn in the living room.
Oh my god.
I don't think he says anything. Maybe he just gives like a oh, you know. He just sort of jumped up a bit, and I just sort of put my head down and then went into my room. And then like an hour later, half an hour later, I'm like going to get a glass of water, and he's like, hey, you catch what was on the TV? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, don't tell your mom. And I was like, why would I tell mom? Why the fuck would I? Why the fuck would I have that conversation with mom?
I bet that was a relief though. As soon as someone else is brought into the dynamic, like, don't tell your mom. I bet it's like, oh thank God, this isn't about the awkwardness between me and him now.
Yeah, it very much was, because later we did have a smart TV, and my dad comes to me one day and goes, hey, how do you delete the search history on YouTube? And I was like, I need to teach you how to do this, actually. You need to know how to do this. So I go down to the search history, and his most recent searches were like food, coffee, blah, 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 whatever. And then I click into that tab, and the 4 searches after that are like porn stars. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, wait, don't go that far. And I was like, chill, I know what is, I understand this. Here's the button to clear the search history. And he was like, okay, cool. And then a year after that, not that long ago, I get him an iPad. And he calls me, and he goes, Samet, your mom was out of the house. So I was like, all right, I'll be fine.
Here's one thing I've noticed. 5G. People say, oh, that's ridiculous. 5G ain't gonna hurt you. And I agree.
Oh, okay.
If you start going on about 5G towers, yada, 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 you know, people mostly tune out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not listening currently.
Yeah, exactly. But let's say you went to someone's house and you took their Wi-Fi router
Okay.
and then started holding it next to their baby's head.
Right.
All of a sudden you'd get in trouble.
Yeah.
And it's like...
I feel like that's more etiquette around babies, though.
Yeah, but it's like, hold on a minute, I thought you didn't believe it whatsoever. But as soon as you put it next to their baby's soft skull,
Right.
they'll go, well, don't do that, please.
Right. At the very least, yeah. Could you not?
Yeah.
I feel like if you drop the stakes just a little bit, like if instead of your newborn baby, it's like your dog or something, I feel like much more people would be like, I mean, yeah, it's weird, but whatever, it's not going to hurt anything. I feel like you introduce anything to a baby, it just sets the stakes too high.
Yeah.
Oh, the safety's off. It's like, I don't care if the safety's on.
Safety's
Just get it
off,
away
yeah.
from the baby.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, you could be like, there's no bullet in the chamber. There's no magazine in the gun. This thing is just a replica.
Yeah.
It's only a cap gun anyway.
Can I pull the trigger? No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. You could probably have something that couldn't even be very dangerous. Like,
You could have 2 spoons.
yeah, I was
You could
about
have
to
2
say,
spoons.
yeah, something like a spatula. Yeah, 2 spoons and just hold them next to a baby's
Yeah.
head. Eventually, someone would tell you to stop.
Yeah, yo, get away from my baby, you weird hobo. What are you doing with 2 spoons?
Just holding 2 spoons. What's the problem?
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever had situations where you've done something wrong, but it's too complicated in the moment to explain what you've done wrong, and you just have to kind of give up? Okay, so this happened to me once. I was at a dinner, and there were maybe a dozen of us, and we're all at this table. It's like an outdoor setting, and we're joking around. I think we were talking about being rude to wait staff.
Right.
I said, oh yeah, like the French, where they just put their hand in the air and snap their fingers and say garçon.
Right.
And I did that motion, and then a waiter saw it and came over.
Right.
And I was mortified because effectively I had just done the thing.
Right.
I said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring you over like that. And he had this look on his face like, what? And then I'm like trying to explain it, and there's like a dozen of us there, and it's like loud in a restaurant, and it's like I've just done like the rudest thing, and then it's like there's no way to explain it, and so you just go, yeah, I'll have the chicken schnitzel, please.
At least in a French accent. Come on. At least pretend you're a French tourist.
Yeah, and then it must have been like other people at other tables had seen it as well. It's like, I can't go over to them and explain to them.
Yeah, right.
Has anything like that ever happened to you?
So I'm plant sitting at one of the neighbors' houses.
Right.
So I'm supposed to go to the house every day or every other day.
Okay.
Dump some fish food in the fish tank, water the plants, and not order any pay-per-view porn on their TV. They didn't explicitly say that last part, but I learned this after the fact.
Wait, how old are you?
I mean, I wasn't 10, so 13, 14 maybe.
Okay.
They have a smart TV. I don't have cable, but I've never just had lone access to pay-per-view and being able to order stuff. So I'm browsing through the TV. I'm just watching TV. Who's gonna get mad at the plant sitter watching TV, right? And I'm browsing through the sections, and I find the sections that say adult only or XXX or 18 plus or whatever. Everything's got a free preview to it. So I'm watching the free previews. You know, at this point, like, I remember specifically thinking, I was like, this is wrong. I don't want to get caught doing this, but I have to know what a vagina looks like because I have no clue. Right? I must have been younger. Let's say 12. And I was like, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find a scene. I'm gonna find something where a girl shows her vagina, and then I'm out of here. And then I'm gonna be more knowledgeable than when I went in, and this will be a net positive for me. And I'm supposed to get paid $60 for house sitting their place for 9 days. And she calls me over, gives me a text, maybe knocks on my door. I don't remember how we got in communication that day. And she sits me down and she goes, "Did you order anything on the TV?" And I was like, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. And she was like, "We got a receipt for, you know, a certain film that we know was an adult film." And immediately she goes, "I'm not going to tell your parents, but did you order something on the TV?" And I was like, I flipped through the TV, I clicked on some buttons. I swear I don't remember ordering anything of that nature. Turns out I didn't actually watch a free preview. I did, in fact, order something that was $25 that she took out of the money that she was going to pay me. And I was like, cool. All right, I'm going to go home.
Yeah, so she just wanted the honesty out of you.
Yeah, and I couldn't even do that. I mean, they live in the neighborhood, so I see them, like, walking their dog and stuff. At some point, her husband walked up and was like, "Just admit that you ordered something on the TV." And I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about, man." And then we stopped talking after that.
Camping.
Okay.
I can't imagine any other time that I would be as polite as when I'm going fucking camping. You know, you run into another tent, say, you've got absolutely no idea what these people could be like.
Sure.
They could kill you and probably get away with it.
That's true.
If I ran across someone else and their tent, I would not be getting anywhere near their tent.
Yeah.
I would be standing about 30 feet away and be going, "Hello."
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You wouldn't like walk up to the tent and like unzip it or knock on the tent. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, Smitty, do you want to give a quick rundown on why you don't shake with your left hand?
Yeah. So considering that everybody is right-handed, the right hand is always used for eating, and the left hand is always used for cleaning yourself on the toilet.
That's right, and also usually you hold your sword with the right hand as well, so it shows, oh, I don't have anything dangerous in my hand.
Right.
But the problem with that, I have seen a lot of cute.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That's nice.
Right.
But E is holding his left hand.
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
is there an etiquette
You
between like who gets the right hand and who gets the left hand?
Oh, hello,
Yeah, probably not.
tasty,
Is he like a
tasty,
submissive one
tasty,
then?
and
It's not-
no.
so
That's gonna
they-
be a no for me. I do not need that, and I
Why
do not have
barbers
interest
feel
in
like
your
it's okay
company.
to put their dick on your hand while they're cutting your
Thank
hand.
you for your time. But your time
That's a thing.
was wasted.
I've never said that to somebody, and they've had no idea what I'm talking about.
Yup.
But a good portion of the time, it's like fun. And it's like the third time this
Yup.
haircut. What? You can tell me to lean to a side, so you don't need to fucking stretch over, dude.
Yup, I know exactly what you mean.
Have you ever said anything?
No, but I always move, and the sheer fact that you've moved
That's a sensitive enough area that they're like, oh, wait a second.
is a signal, yeah.
Maybe I should stop doing what I'm doing.
I still haven't figured out, I don't know where to look. Someone's got me in a chair, and they've put me in front of a mirror, and it's like, I guess I just stare at myself?
Right.
I can't stare at the barber, that's no good. Imagine just making eye contact with someone the whole time they're trying to cut your hair. Feels wrong. But then you just like, what, staring into space, having like an existential crisis in the mirror.
Who am I?
And a lot of the time, unless you've got like AirPods or something, if you've got headphones, you can't exactly wear them while you're getting your hair cut.
You never tell them that you didn't like the haircut.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a meme that was like, yo, after my barber does my shit, if he holds up the mirror and that mirror is a picture of him fucking my mom, I'd still be like, yeah, man, looks great, dude, thank you. I remember I was at the beach in LA when we went to VidCon, and me and my girlfriend saw people riding up and down the beaches on these
What?
double bicycles where the seats are like side by side, and they all advertised the same little shack where you could rent the bikes. So I went in and I was looking at the thing and I was like, I think it's $36 for half an hour, but that seems like a lot for a bike, and there's 9 bikes outside. Like hardly anybody's buying these things. The dude working there must have overheard me say this out loud to my girlfriend. But I went to make sure and I asked him and I was like, hey, how much are the bikes? And he was like, it's gonna be too much for you, buddy. I I was like, oh, okay, so it must be the $36 for half an hour, which, yeah, does seem like way too much.
What if rude asshole? It's too expensive for you.
Yeah.
Bruh. You know what you're supposed to do in that situation? What you do is you go to your local bike store, right? And then you buy like 8 bikes.
Open a bike store next to it?
No, then you walk back to the rental place and you hold 4 of the bikes in each hand. And you go, you work on commission, right? Big mistake. Huge. Just fucking leave.
Pretty woman my way out of there.
Alright, Samito, I'm afraid I'm phasing through the floor right now. That means it's time to leave. Goodbye.
Is he gone? Has he phased through the floor? Alright. Twitch.tv/SumetoMedia.
Hey, what are you doing?
I was recording a thing for my channel.
Alright, well, looks like the room is spinning. That's your cue to leave. Leave my house, please.
Okay, as I low budget animate my way over to stage left. See you in a month.
Goodbye.
Bum ba bum.
Bum ba bum.
Spooky.
Players, not ready yet.
Spooky.
There's more kind.
What is spooky? Is this kind of spooky? How about this? Jump scare. What if I built up tension like I was going to do another jump scare? But then I didn't. But then I did. Aha, I have jump scared you. I will wait here so that I can do my ultimate spooking. Boop. And then I'll just load some of these Halloween-themed bullets. All this and more on Jump Scare.
I don't know if you explicitly want to talk about your phobias, because I kind of don't.
I don't like moths.
Moths kind of suck.
Yeah, it's not that I'm afraid of moths. It's that I know what they're like. And what's going to happen is, if I try to live and let live with a moth in the room, you're going to bump into the light bulb for a while, and then you're going to find a way to get down the back of my shirt. I just don't want to have it, so I go out of my way to kill moths.
Being a personality online, last thing you want is to be like, oh, I'm terrified of beautiful woman's breasts, and then you wake up next day with 500 DMs being like, look at this loser, and you're like, no! Which, by the way, is my phobia.
I don't find butterflies to be very beautiful either. They're just larvae with wings.
Yeah, but aren't we all?
More kite found.
I guess you could classify ghosts as a phobia.
Why are all ghosts from like the 1800s? How come you never just see some guy who died like 2 weeks ago wearing like a Gucci shirt or something?
Oh, I've seen modern ghosts.
What, real life?
In movies and stuff.
Okay.
Usually it's like just after the accident though, so Sixth Sense.
Yeah. Right.
There's this scene with a bike crash, and it's like the moment that the mum starts to believe. She goes, how do you know that? Like with tears in his eyes. She's standing beside my window. But then it's just this extra with no lines.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of standing there with like a bloodied up head. But then it goes, what's my cue? And it just sort of walks away and it's very like nonchalant. And it's so funny. It's funny, right? It's not just me. Like, it's this really well done dramatic moment, but then the bike
She just kind of feels a bit awkward. She's like, I'll come back later.
I do think that that is a potential market that has not been tapped. Airbnbs that are gimmick haunted. Okay, so some of the cabinets, the hinges are, installed a certain way so that they like naturally swing open more than they should. Stuff like that. Fuck, that would be awesome.
Little actuators that like open up doors late at night.
Exactly. And you're like, "Ooh, fuck." And then you've got like a story to go home with. Why the hell isn't that a thing? Okay, let's say you booked in the Airbnb.
Okay.
And you're on your way there.
Yeah.
It's like this one dirt road, and so they've hired a guy. Steve, you got to get out there. You're
There's this old British man with a flat cap.
you're playing the role of the harbinger. In case you don't know what a harbinger is, here's the scene from Cabin in the Woods.
I've seen plenty come and go.
Go.
That's your concern.
You're not staying in the old cabin down the way, are you? Some say it's haunted.
Oh, some say it's haunted. Yeah.
The old Brown family. They perished in a terrible fire. It's had a haunted ground ever since.
You might be wondering wondering why the house seems old if it caught on fire. Don't think about that too
Well,
much.
it's made of asbestos, see? That's the real scary thing. Don't get too deep in
The
now.
silent killer. In fact, would you know that asbestos was actually...
Stop it. Stop talking about this asbestos. It's going to get back onto the... Yeah, it's got a little earpiece in. They say that no Airbnb customers ever make it out alive. Oh, I know what you go. You know, the whole house is yours. You know, feel free to enjoy it. But there is one rule. Do not open the door to the basement.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And then that stays locked until like 11 p.m. and then it just unlocks itself.
If a door like that unlocked, I would slam it shut and put a chair up against it. You have to make a reason for them to go down there. So it would be something like...
Like a child's voice. There's a Bluetooth down there as well. Excuse me. Hello.
Oh, see, that's good. Would you even try and sleep if you like paid money to stay at somewhere creepy like that? I guess you would.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
You might end up with just a bunch of drunk people who go, fuck yeah, look, there's probably a Bluetooth speaker in
There's
here.
like a fake child doll, and they like punch it and break it. There's a lot of setup that's involved to like suspend the display. What I was thinking was the power cuts out or something along that.
Oh, that's good. I've
Okay.
got it. The power goes out, but they've given you a torch beforehand. But they're UV torches. And so when you turn them on, there's like bloodstains and shit all over the wall.
Hidden messages. Yeah.
If you sold it as an experience instead of as an actual accommodation, it would be brilliant. Because you get some businessman who's just like, I had the worst night's sleep. 0 stars.
I've got a bad
Have you seen the Saw movies?
I haven't, but I've watched all of your movie sucks.
So the question is, how would you design a saw trap?
First of all, you have to design a saw trap that I think it's meant to make them appreciate life.
Right, so you have to put me in the saw trap. What's my crime?
Internet historian, would you like to play a game?
Yeah, why not? That sounds fun. I like games.
Very relaxed about the whole situation.
Wow, what a wonderful nap. It was right in the middle of the day as well. I feel so refreshed.
That was great, thank you.
So what happens next?
You wake up taped to a deck chair,
Right.
and the little sawman comes out. For your crimes of not replying to my DMs one time.
Yeah.
Your pinky finger is trapped in a vice grip.
Oh no, that's my favorite of all my fingers.
The handles of the vice grip are electrocuted. The only way to remove it is to unplug the electricity, but the plug is at the bottom of a tube of smartphones, which are all logged into your Twitter account, with tweets already typed out containing the N-word.
Oh no, right, so you have to like not touch the... Oh my god. And at first I'm like, I'm not gonna go near that thing. That's too high a price to pay, man. But then I would put my pants over my hands, and now I'm digging through the phones, and I'm not setting them off.
What are you doing?
I have passed the trap.
What are you doing?
Stop! Oh, you're not meant to do it like that!
Wouldn't that be great if you just not thought of like one really obvious thing? Right, you suddenly wake up in a lazy boy chair.
Oh, this is pretty good.
You are duct taped to the lazy boy chair.
This is still fine.
Suddenly, the television turns on. Hello, mini cuties.
Hello.
You've never appreciated having legs.
Dear God.
So, as punishment, you're gonna have to,
I don't want to be a critic, but I mean, usually when I'm kidnapped, people have it more planned out than this.
No, shut up. So, as you can tell, the cuffs of your pants have small hooks in them, and they are connected to these chains on the wall. This television
What
is
the
gonna
fuck?
turn into only sex scenes from popular movies. After 3 minutes, your pants will be all the way down, and you will still be stuck to this chair. And at that point, a little bell will go off, and your mom will be summoned into the room, and she will catch you.
Dear God, no.
If you want to stop this from happening, you're gonna have to cut off your own legs.
With what?
Here, I got you this implement. We'll just let the editor decide what the implement is.
Here's what Derek Sorman didn't foresee, though.
Right.
I saw The Wolf of Wall Street with my ex-girlfriend's parents in the theater, so nothing will ever beat that.
You could have turned to your girlfriend and gone, oh, we've done that one.
And then I fucking look her dad in the eyes.
There's like a, you never appreciated your foreskin when you had it.
video of the pigeons getting sucked into the grain silo?
Oh, yeah, that's people too.
Yeah, well, I'm sure the people aren't eating the grain though. That's kind of like the pigeon version of Saw. Their own hubris does them in because they're just.
Yes, that's going, you love corn, do you?
Well, here's an infinite supply of corn. Don't get sucked in. One of them goes in head first. He can see it coming and he's like, this is my fate.
Right, I am not afraid. My ancestors will look down upon me. Avatar, email, Netflix, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. Too many accounts.
It's going down.
It's me, Nordpass Woman.
Oh, but
Shut up, ugly. It's time to use Nordpass. Store all of your accounts and passwords in one delicious place using just one master password.
wow, that sounds great.
Shut up.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that those hackers managed to guess password 123.
Oops, your turret's broken. Now let's fix those passwords. Improve your security with big sophisticated passwords, all randomly generalized. Here, let me install it now on your phone.
No, thank you.
Oh, really? Can you believe what a total bee she is?
Help!
Help.
I'm afraid of technology.
Oh, my back.
Something.
Did someone say a better way? No need to enter login info ever again. Use Nordpass. Throw away this Give me your phone number. We should go out sometime with Nordpass. I'm not really sure how this ad should end.
Shut up and go to nordpass.com/incognito to get 70% off a 2-year plan, plus additional free months, plus 30-day money back guarantee.
I wanted to talk about those
This is the
YouTube
worst team
channels
I
that
have
call people
ever
at
played
3
with
a.m.
in my life. When we finally get on the point, everyone dies. I understand that every now and then a team won't click. When it comes to you, I don't think I can sympathize. Should've picked Mercy. Should've picked any kind of support. We ended up losing.
Fuck, alright, fine.
You win.
Na 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 na. Do 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 do.
You tell me what he just said. You tell me right now. What did he actually say? Okay, we're gonna be calling Thanos and his Golov. Now, hold on, we gotta get in the mood. Editor, we gotta put in some of the spooky music. Here we go.
Oh, then he has a dance montage.
Wait a minute. How did he get Thanos' number?
Make sure to subscribe and turn on the little bell.
I wanna be on the notifications.
No, they all left.
Come on, please.
The sad day.
Please, Thanos.
The right pocket.
Please.
Hello?
I mean, what else could I have expected? But, like, somehow I'm still disappointed.
Wait, who are you?
Me. Should I comment this?
Yeah, I think that's.
Disclaimer. This is just a skit.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
Thanos!
Thanos.
Oh my god.
I did not see that coming.
This is one of my favorite videos. Look to the left of him underneath that car poster. That looks suspiciously like lights coming through blinds. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, you're right. 100%. The comments turned off, the like to dislike ratio is turned off. Okay, here's the thing. This must be semi-ironic, but the thing that's throwing me off is the threatening, we need to talk kind of facial expression. I have just called the Suspostering Among Us, and I have terrible news about your balcony.
Cray Cray gang, it's your Will I was creating the building man coming at you with another leave videos.
What the hell did he...
And Cray Cray gang, it's your Will I was creating the building man.
So he's saying, what's up YouTube and,
what's
Cray
Cray
Cray. So his channel is Eli So Cray.
Yeah, you know,
So-
I got
so he's
that one,
saying-
but then issue with us, train the building man.
And coming at you with another leave videos always.
Wait.
No, wait, no, the dabbing. This guy is so self-aware. He knows.
No, I know he is not. I guarantee you he's not.
Guys, make sure you go check out that video after this video. FaceTime and pop for Eli So Cray. It was absolutely
I can hear the things you're saying without staring at me with enormous intensity.
You need to start your videos with like a snappy kind of like, what's up? It's your boy AJ Instagram back in the building with another banger of a video for you today.
Hello? Is this
Among Us?
This guy is so self-aware. This guy is brilliant.
He's not!
This is satire, and it is
Among
genius.
Us?
Let me ask you a question. How much treasure is on that boat? How much money worth of treasure?
Again, no mention of treasure at any point in this.
Does he think they are scuba divers?
Or like pirates, something that involves money on the high seas.
$100 million. $100 million?
I'm gonna be honest. This is so entertaining that, like, I actually don't even want to commentate over it.
No, I agree.
I am absolutely enthralled by it.
I genuinely love this video. Banger of the video. Today we are calling the internet historian who recently passed away, RIP to my boy. Anyway, let's just jump into this. So first of all, before we get started, guys, make sure to follow my Instagram.
You forgot the fidget spinner.
If I can spin this fidget spinner on this loaded gun in my mouth for more than 3 seconds, then you have to hit the subscribe button. First of all, let me just, I found this number on the dark web.
Oscar.
I just think it was DM.
Oh my god, you guys, he DM me his number, so I'm just going to call this now.
Oh, what have I done? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's a testicle.
Oh my god, you guys, did you hear that? The internet historian just replied to me from beyond the grave.
You get halfway through that.
That
and your phone
is a
starts vibrating.
testes.
Hey, sorry, no, I missed your call. What's up?
Oh, is this the real internet historian?
My head is
Why are you talking like that? Yeah, it's me. What's up?
When are you
What's
gonna upload a new main channel video? It's been like
Shut up.
6
Shut the
months.
fuck
Did you do Halloween?
Growing up in rural New Zealand, not really, but kind of. So we would dress up and, you know, do the whole, like, go around the
Kate is
houses,
so
but it was probably, like, 1 in 10 houses actually did it.
Yeah.
Nothing like American Halloween. People didn't really try. We went to 2 of them and they were like, no, fuck off. We're like, alright. I think one woman gave us 50 cents. It wasn't very good.
My experience is that Halloween, I think, was my favorite holiday of anything.
Really?
Way better than Christmas or my birthday, because you get to dress up.
Already out
which
of
is, like,
flares.
fun
I
and
need a flare perk.
As, an Arabian Night and
Or
I'm going there just to
teammates.
So Halloween is great because you have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. And it's one of the first times where you get to go out on your own.
Yeah.
You can do slightly criminal things and get away with it. It's brilliant. One time, I think it was a ninja?
Sometimes I
Yeah.
wonder if
Oh, you know, Fortnite Ninja 11s.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
Me and a couple of mates, we're walking around, and every second house is not doing Halloween.
Yeah.
But they would see who are dressed up, and it's like, hold on, kids, just let me
check
see
the
what's in the
pantry.
pantry.
I love that as
They
long
would
as your
come out
character
with,
doesn't
like, a
pass
whole
out, they
pack of
come on the
toothpaste.
other side.
hell
They
yeah,
come out the
like,
other
that's
side.
cool.
It's like
Just
fantastic.
absolutely
They would be like, you
sloshed.
know what, I'm not doing candy. You can have something healthy, and you get vegetables.
Completely not good.
Apple once, that was the worst.
Bro, I got a full cabbage. It was 3.5 kilos. It was enormous. It was like, oh, this is our new fucking treasure for the evening. We're walking along the streets. Some teenagers in a car see us with this big cabbage, and they're like, roll it, roll it. And so they got us to roll it onto the street, and then they're in their car, right? And so they would just like go forward and back and try to run over the cabbage. And we were just having the best fucking
That's so
time.
cool.
Oh, it's just the best, man. And then you get home, and then there's a whole bunch of candy.
I love the idea of you having to like Diablo style inventory manage your bag with a cabbage.
Yeah.
12 slots, and you're like, wow, can't get rid of it though.
Drop item.
Halloween, I was dressed as Super Mario.
You're going as Chris Pratt?
Yeah, I was a crisp rat. So I was like 16, 17. We were drinking grape juice because I was underage. We were like, let's go to McDonald's, as all good stories end on a night of debauchery.
Right.
So it was probably like a 15-minute walk, not too far away. Side note, the entire way, one of my friends was like, put his arms around me. He's like,
Oh, God.
"Thanks, bro. Fucking love you, man. Just so you know, I've always got your fucking back if anything fucking happens." So we pulled up to an intersection, and a car pulled up, and this dude
Oh,
was
I can't. Oh, God.
seeking me go was like, "Hey, g'day, boys."
Oh, balls.
Guy gets out of the passenger side. This dude's like in his late 20s. Eyes are sort of like, sees I'm the smallest.
Yeah, right.
All I remember is being up, and then I remember being sideways.
Oh, shit.
And he had cracked me in my jaw.
Holy fuck, he could have turned you into a ghost.
You'd hear about people who just dig their head off the concrete and they're done.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe I am dead.
Feeling Joel Osmond's there.
You look outside the window and I just walk away kind of nonchalantly. So I get smacked. I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
I didn't pass out, I just got a walloping. And he got back in his car and they peeled off up the street.
Yeah.
Conveniently, a police cruiser pulls up, so they didn't see any of that happen. But all my friends are like, go get that fucking car, they just punched my friend. Cops peel off up the road after them, pull them over. And then they come back to us and they're like, yeah, they say that they didn't do anything. And then they like see me on the ground, like bleeding. Well, they obviously did something.
Yeah.
Ended up taking the guy to court.
You took him to court?
I did. And he pled not guilty.
So what did you say? I hereby declare, Your Honor, this guy did a mischief to my face.
Take a look at my mug. One woman screams and she's like, he's disgusting. It's just my normal face.
Oh, and his speech impediment ever since. Alright, so what happened then? Did he go to jail?
He pled not guilty and I gave my statement. He said that my attire was offensive to him.
Yeah, right.
Keep in mind, dressed as Mario from the video game Mario.
Yeah. Did you get punched by fucking Waluigi?
Now that I think about it, it wasn't a car, it was a cart they were in, and they drove off onto like a big rainbow road in the sky.
So what happened? Did he go to jail?
So he pled not guilty, and then I think he was from up north, so he went back to like whatever town he was from and was being trialed in their court. And while he was awaiting his court date, he assaulted someone else. So
mild brain damage, I suppose?
Yeah, well, I started a YouTube channel, so... Oh, we should do like a really dumb...
I feel like this isn't gonna go well. You know? Just...
That would be quite good. Okay, guys,
just
you'll
a
never
suspicion.
believe this story, but it's 100% true. When I was 14 years old, I really wanted to play the new game, Fallout 4, but my parents wouldn't buy it for me. So, one day I went to a garage sale. Lo and behold, there was a copy of Fallout 4, but the disc was just an ordinary disc, and someone had just written FO4 on it in a marker pen. It must have been a pirated copy. I wish I had known what I know now. That is not any ordinary copy of Fallout 4. When I installed the game, it came with a warning that said, may cause death. I thought it was the developers trying to be fun. Every game
this is very accurate.
When I booted up the game, it wouldn't work properly. It would be a black screen. But then I messed around with the system files and I managed to get it working.
I thought it was just my PC acting up because my mom wouldn't let me buy a new graphics card.
The first thing I noticed
was
there was already a save file on the game. I thought that was strange. I opened it up and it took me to the character creation menu. Except the man
go
in front of the mirror was dead.
Oh God.
Can I tell you something?
What?
My wall just creaked.
Please, somebody pick
You're putting me on edge.
Holy
I
fuck.
genuinely got scared. After I picked
Oh
up
God.
the
Oh God.
the screen went black and I figured once again maybe my old PC had bugged out. But all of a sudden it skipped to what seemed like a few hours in the game. I was back in the wasteland. I was talking to... What's his name?
Preston Garvey.
I was talking to Preston Garvey.
The only option it gave me was strangle. So I pressed the button, and what happened next was an extremely graphic cutscene of my character cutting the circulation to Preston Garvey. He screamed in pain, and it wasn't like any of the usual voice acting. This sounded real.
I swear when I looked into his eyes, it was like the textures suddenly got hyper-realistic, and I thought I saw a reflection of a person in it. I thought
Oh,
I
okay. I
saw
only have like
myself.
1 or 2 more
And not
downs.
only that, but the familiar Fallout UI went from being nuclear green to blood red.
And then it goes, I've been playing this game for a long time now, and I've started to notice some things. I feel like there's shadows in the corner of my room in real life.
I played for another 20 hours, literally exploring every crack and crevice, until finally I found the first NPC I'd seen in a literal day.
It was my dead wife, and she was still frozen, like she was in the cryo chamber. I started doing some research on the dark web. I found a post that said that actually during the production of Fallout 4.
One of the beta testers was forced to play the game for 20 hours straight to see if there was any bugs with the game being played for 20 hours straight. And the man died of dehydration.
And then Todd Howard buried the body, and he didn't want anyone to know. Something is not right. I feel like there's creatures all around me, like in the game. I can see map markers in the distance. Here's the worst part. I decided to webcam my friend, but when I opened the call, he said, "Why are you hanging out with Preston Garvey?" And I said, "What? I'm all alone."
I've got another twist.
You got a better one?
An alternate one. To my shock, when the webcam turned on, it wasn't my friend as I expected. It was the Todd Howard staring back at me.
But his eyes were different. They were more evil.
His eyes were black and as though he'd been crying blood. He opened his mouth and only static came out. I was terrified of what would happen.
Through the static, though, I could hear something. He said, "If you die in the game, you die in real life."
Finish the game.
That's it, yeah. I hope this isn't my last entry. Things are getting really bad now. I went back to that neighbor's garage sale, and it turns out they've never even lived there. If I can
I've
end on
been
one
Carl'd.
thing, it's to say this. If you find a pirated game at a garage sale, don't play. That's a great one. Okay.
Okay, lovies, I'm gonna be right back. I've got to... Gotta shave really quick.
Let me tell you about the future. Are you from the future? Help, help! I am from the future. My future ball stopped working and I need to return to my people. Ah, I can see that you are a fellow future person. In the future, you will die. Want me to read your future? I can do that right now. You will die. It's me, your great-grandson. Get your hands off me. I'm from the future. You don't understand. There was a mistake on the mission brief. I saved baby Hitler and I hit Sarah Connor with my car. Oh no, I'm sleeping. Oh, it worked. I'm back. Anyway, a gun. Bang, 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 bang. This and more on In the Field. Did you see that video where it's like metaverse shopping in Walmart?
I didn't see that. Are they bringing banality to the digital world?
Howdy! Thanks for visiting Walmart. I will be your shopping assistant module today, but you can call me Sam for short.
Ugh. That gets way worse. She immediately turns into a hall monitor.
Your age has already been pre-verified through your profile.
You can buy it's been verified through your biometric blood analysis. Are you sure you want that?
What are they gonna do? Like, so the thing is, if you were too young to buy it, this would instantly become, how do I figure out how to, like, break the game? You know what I mean? There'll be people lying down in their VR suits to get behind the map.
And you gotta get 3 of your friends together to stand on top of each other in VR, so you're like, oh, your height has been verified, it's 17 feet. You must be clearly old enough to buy this wine.
Immediately, you'll hear the summoning salt music. Yeah, so I beat Walmart in 36 seconds, 0.27. Start here with the wall glitch, and then you buy 1.6 million gallons.
Doing like the backwards cart jump to speed up your fucking glitching through the ground.
Yeah. So as you can see here, I've refunded 9 million packets of cat food, and it's all gone directly into my bank account.
Amazon price matched at record speed.
Yeah.
You know what I love about this whole thing is it's like, isn't this just Amazon.com with extra steps?
Yeah, and with this like annoying lady who's preventing you from like listening to music or whatever in the background.
She's just like,
we've already pre-measured your penis. We've determined your condom size is small.
I noticed you bought nacho cheese Doritos. Would you like me to warp you to the nacho cheese aisle? Don't worry, I'll do it anyway.
It gets way dumber.
It looks like you already have a full gallon of milk at home. Should we put this one back?
Ooh, we take rationing very seriously here at Walmart. Looks like you're headed off to the Walmart digital jail.
Yeah, the refrigerator's locked and...
Don't worry, we've got a coupon for your bail.
the tone and everything of like having to talk to this robot. Talking to robots is never gonna work. It's just get the fuck out of my face.
You don't have much to relate about.
Mm.
Oh, what do? Sit in cold silence all day?
Oh, are you alive? Like, do you feel?
Yes, I am sentient. I don't believe you.
Wait.
That's the end. This is a really good example of people getting stuck thinking about the future with the present. They're like, the future will be like going to a Walmart store, but in your VR headset. In reality, it's just like a microchip in your brain that's spiking fucking neurotransmitters to get you to do what it wants. That's really what's gonna happen.
I've added the service charge to your cart.
Oh my god.
Now for the fun stuff.
Oh, that wasn't the fun stuff?
To electronics.
Instead of just opening a web page, oh, right, here's the thing with the stuff. Instead, you have to go through this rigmarole of being into the shop. You have to get back to the electronics store, and as you do that, every time she does this stupid fucking line. And now, onto the fun stuff. Skip.
Where'd your cart go? All your shit's just bashing around. It's like, don't worry, nothing will be damaged.
I think you can even hear the bottle break.
So, oh my god, yeah, wait. All of your items will come to you delivered exactly how fucked up they were in this simulation. What, did they shoot it out of a cannon and make a big-ass hole in your house?
If they had, like, VR cam girls, and they're like, you know what, I'll be your girlfriend for the day, and then they will go shopping with you at virtual Walmart, but they'll just be, like, nude the whole time, or even not, and then she's just, like, nice to you and shops with you all day.
I swear I saw this, like, marked down $5 at Target.
Honest opinions on like, nah, those shorts don't look good on you, and like, fuck, that'd be great.
I think we'll find something better at Men's Warehouse. I'll go with you, don't worry.
But then Men's Warehouse is only like half constructed. It's still, If I could get the Cartoon Herald avatar, then just go shopping with people. That would be brilliant.
See, that'd be like the one cameo thing worth doing.
Yeah, no, finally something to look forward to when I'm living in the pod. Progress is not just technology or politics. For example, this is true progress, because they could have had stalls back in the day.
Yeah.
They really could have. Just a little dividing wall. But instead, they decided never shit alone.
Okay, I have a theory about this. We come across this and we go, amazing. Not only did the Romans have indoor plumbing, but they shat together like a bunch of degenerates. But you go back in time and they actually were walls there that are just eroded. But we just assume they were all a bunch of barbarians. And it's like you go back and the guy's like, what? You think we just all shat looking at each other eye to eye? What are you, crazy?
What do you think the custom is? Like, you never sit right next to the other guy who's shitting when it's completely empty.
It's basically urinal rules, except much more important.
What is with this, like, keyhole shape?
That's so you can get to your ass with the stick.
Oh, of course.
And it's been bathing all day in salt and vinegar solution.
Well, like a bag of chips.
That's what they did. They would put the sponge, the communal sponge.
I don't believe in the communal sponge, because here's what would happen. It'd be used twice, then someone would accidentally drop it down the hole, and then you'd need a fresh sponge.
That's why you don't believe in it?
By 2 weeks in, everyone would go, I want the fresh sponge. Whoops. And deliberately drop it down.
Yeah, I want to know how they make this inference.
Maybe they analyzed the sponge and found different types of diarrhea on it. Like, this came from 4 different people.
Oh my god. Therefore, yeah, it turns out it was a toilet wiping sponge. So it's like the janitor who cleaned it.
Yeah, right. All right, here's something that I reckon the future is going to get wrong about our present. In your underwear, right? Often it's got that kind of flap, and there's like a kind of a hole at the front.
Yeah,
and so the idea is you could actually poke your dick out there and...
Yeah, well, that's the idea.
No one does that. The danger of accidentally pissing all over yourself is enormous. Why would you risk it? But in the future, they will see these holes in the front of our underpants and go, they used to poke it out the front in order to whiz.
So I think a decent amount of people do that.
No.
I bet you if you put that out, there's going to be tons of
Wait,
comments
is my
that do
dwarf
that.
trunk the entire The dwarf is still drunk. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, amazing. Wait, did I lose a level? Do you lose levels when you die? What?
Every time you open a tab, it generates about 1/10 of a cent. It's not much, but think about how many tabs you open every day. Then add that up over millions of people using the browser extension, and you are generating millions for charity. You can even select the charity that you want to support. I like Team Seas because they're busy removing all the plastic that mysteriously ends up in the ocean. greedy there, didn't you, fella?
And the Nobel Peace Prize goes to... Holy shit, that guy.
Well, it's about time. So, go to the link in the description. Get the tab for a cause browser extension. Did I mention it's free? You don't want to be a bad person, do you? Why not be a good person? Tab for a cause. It's a low-effort, free, and convenient way to...
I'm doing good. I'm doing a little stream, both on YouTube and Twitch, if you want to watch.
Post, and it says, like, I think kids in Africa should have food, and it gets 100,000 likes. It's that level of effort that you're actually doing. Have you seen Pyramid?
Excuse me.
I've seen Pyramid.
It originally looked like this. It was white and it had a gold top, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is your personal account.
There are so many things you can do with something as big as that and smooth as that. And number one is a big slide. You know what I mean?
And you're just making a assumption that it was not that?
That would have been the best rite of passage for the Egyptians. Like, okay.
A ride of passage, perhaps.
Hey!
Oh!
You can't do it with the Aztec one. It's all steps. Bump, 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 the whole way down.
I always wondered if, like, you went to the past and you, like, just talked to one of the people who made these things. They're like, what? This? We made this because we just had to displace a lot of sand and we wanted to do it.
We were digging a big hole, and this is just the pile.
Yeah. What do you mean? The hole's not there?
What happened to the...
The hole is gone?
The great hole of Giza.
I knew it. It was the Assyrians. God damn it. They were always jealous of our hole. They came here and they filled it in, didn't they?
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. It's, yeah.
And we're like, it was meant to point to the stars.
See the bits on the side? Is that supposed to be hair?
Well, it's a headdress for one, so it's just meant to be ornate. But to me, it looks like when a cobra rears up.
Oh.
And it has a snake on the top of his head, so I figured it was a cobra.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I never really thought about. Well, okay, what's up with the beard then? Because that's a lady.
Is that a lady?
Well, yeah.
That's for the pharaoh, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a she. The Sphinx is a lady.
Is it? Are you sure?
I mean, which is a woman.
Oh, excuse me. Unlike the Greek Sphinx.
That's
the Greek Sphinx, typically shown as a woman. Egyptian Sphinx, Chad.
I always thought it was a woman.
Yeah, I mean,
look at the makeup.
No, it's just his beautiful lips that you dream about kissing. Yeah, but the giant beard might have given you a clue. How would you feel if you were the one who had to chisel like the boobs onto a Greek Sphinx?
That'd be awesome.
Like your job is to chisel gigantic boobs out of the side of a mountain face. You gotta pretend you don't like it. You gotta be like, oh man, no, that job. I'd like nestle between them and be like,
it starts to break apart on its own weight, so they have to construct a giant bra.
You are charged with motorboating a crack into the rock face. How do you plead? I did it.
I fucking did it.
And I do it again.
Alright, well, let's Google a bunch of rites of passages then.
Here, this is the list of the 25 craziest rites of passage.
Oh wait, here's a good one. The Okrika tribe of Nigeria believe that young women form romantic relationships with water spirits during their childhood. To end their love affair with the water spirit and get married, young women must perform the Ira ritual. The Ira ritual consists of singing songs by the river for days on end, during which the river makes one last attempt to capture their lover.
Damn girl.
And then they are rescued by their suitor husband. That's really sweet. I like that.
Do you ever think they get like a
I
text?
forgot about this.
I know you are talking still to that water spirit. I know it is him. I picked up your phone the other day. It was dripping. I saw a number I did not recognize. I picked it up. I put it to my ear and I'm hearing the ocean. You are still in love with him.
4 times a day you are getting water from the well.
You only sang by the river for 4 days. You said you are tired. I know it is because you love him.
That's not sweat on your collar. It's, you know what? It is true.
Is that the water
Where's
spirit
my
coming
shield?
from behind?
Puts his arm around your girl. I love that. I love the idea of this boyfriend is jealous of the river.
Yeah.
What does that mean then if you're like washing your ass in the river?
If she drinks a glass of water, you know, it's like he's inside her. You just gonna let that stand?
Okay, alright, moving on.
3.
Foot finding?
Well, I wouldn't want that to happen to me.
Hold on, I actually got a theory about foot binding.
Yeah.
Supposedly, it's supposed to make the women look more dainty, you know, small feet, all that sort of thing, but...
Look at the beauty and the grace. Like a ballerina.
Ooh. The other idea is, have you noticed that if you bend the foot like this, you essentially get something much more akin to a hand. And if you put two of those together, well, you could imagine what might happen if the Emperor happened to be into feet.
Is this...
Do you understand?
I'm completely lost, but I'm entranced.
It's about 11 p.m. on a Tuesday night, whatever. He's had a couple drinks.
Yeah.
The Emperor comes in, he loves feet, and he's like, whoa.
You're saying the Emperor would have a foot fetish?
Yeah, it's a hand.
Dude, look down there. That looks like Patrick's Star.
It does look like Patrick's Star.
SpongeBob! How'd they do this? I can't do a Patrick impression, apparently.
SpongeBob! You're gonna be late for your job at the Krabby Patty.
Come on, SpongeBob! I'm gonna be late for the Emperor to fuck my face or whatever.
I hate
wanna
it.
be
It's
able to
so
print a
fucking
steak.
cursed.
Yeah.
No, well, they're already doing that. They're trying to make like lab-grown meat.
Yeah.
But they're like, look, we're almost there. The only problem is every time someone tastes it, they go, yuck! I'd rather kill myself! Get me out of this facility! I didn't consent to this!
It's funny, when you look at all these food shortages,
yeah,
there's always one section that doesn't have any shortages, and it's all this vegan shit down here.
It's true. It reminds me of that like morning television show where the lady brought her dog on and she was like, trust me, she's vegan. And then they brought out, they're like, let's put it to the test. And they put out like a bowl of meat and a bowl of like vegetables, and the dog just like yanked the chain and immediately just started eating the meat like never seen it before. Is there any bigger condemnation of your product than people would rather die than eat it?
Food shortages.
Food shortages.
Who's leaving the one bread?
Who's leaving the one?
Is that okay? There's something wrong with this, or
no? That's what I want to ask you. Right? You're in the store.
Right.
Everything's gone.
Oh my god!
All right. You need to eat. You walk up to the bread aisle. You glance side to side. There it is. There's that one bread right there. See that?
Why is it left there?
There's probably nothing wrong with it, right? You gonna grab that bread?
Everybody's got the exact same bias.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this one piece?
There's probably nothing wrong with that bread. It probably get you through the night, because you are hungry.
What could have possibly happened to it?
What could have happened to that bread?
Yeah, I think I would grab it, but then what I would do is probably like skin the whole bread, and then I would only eat whatever's in the center of it.
Skin the whole bread?
Yeah, you know, get rid of all the crusty bit on the outside. Because, someone's probably reached their hand in, fooled around
Literally,
with it.
who says skinning bread? We call that removing the crust. You absolutely... Is there something wrong with
No,
you?
pretty much the whole world says skinning bread, except for Americans who are like, I'll have a drink of pop, please.
I've got something for you on pop.
Yeah.
It's no longer just good enough to have regular soda pop, okay? It's got to have like a twist. I'm not sure who started this. Maybe it was Coke with like vanilla Coke or Crystal Pepsi, whichever one came first.
Yeah.
And you know, even milk's getting into this with chocolate milk now. Can you believe this?
So it's called Crystal Pepsi.
Yeah.
And that's like the see-through Pepsi.
Yeah. They were like, take out the additive that makes that artificial coloring and just give it to them what it actually is. And people said, no, that's what it is? I'm not drinking that. Put back the carcinogenic coloring.
Do you reckon that Pepsi is naturally
Do
colored?
I reckon? All they did was take out the food coloring. That's what it is.
Oh, it's got one less ingredient.
Yeah.
Give me a discount then.
It just proves how unnatural it is. I still drink it.
I figured they basically did this.
I don't... I'm sorry. This was somewhere on your mind and it somehow related to Crystal Pepsi.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, mate.
Naturally, it's all brown, because it's just brown and water, and then you pour it in the oyster tank, and they filter it out.
Wait a minute.
Why don't I have any
You're telling me you
shields?
thought...
I'm not telling you that that's what I thought. I'm telling you that's definitely what happened.
Rock cracker pod operational.
You know, sometimes when people talk about, like, dissolving a dead
These guys
body
have a
and
limited
flushing
amount of
it down
ammo,
with
I've
oil,
found.
I reckon that would be really difficult to do.
Define difficult.
So one time I clogged a toilet. Oh, we gotta go backwards more. So
I really need... No. Yeah, give me the groundwork. I see where you're heading.
okay, this one time I was living in this really shitty apartment, and I didn't have a clothes washer, and so I had to go all the way to a laundromat. Now, at one point, I ran out of towels, and I thought, well, I still need to shower. So instead, I took with me into the bathroom a whole roll of handy paper towels. Now, when I got out of the shower, I dried myself with all these paper towels, and it worked a treat, and I thought, I am a genius.
Yeah.
And then what I proceeded to do was throw those paper towels into the toilet, which was not as ingenious of a move.
Well, you win some, you lose some, okay? Not everybody be on all the time.
So what happened was the toilet was thoroughly clogged, and I thought, oh, you know, it'll pass. It'll decompose over time. It's for about a week.
It'll decompose.
For about a week, the toilet was like completely clogged.
So then you got a plunger, right? Or you just stamped it down with your foot, or just anything other than whatever you're probably gonna tell me next?
I tried all sorts of things. So at first I was like, oh, I'll just put some cat litter down. I had a cat. I'll put some cat litter down. That'll help. Just
what the fuck?
Push it, right?
You're not sounding like you know much about toilets.
No, because the cat litter will dissolve. So worst case scenario, you're fine. Now that didn't.
How will that help?
That didn't. Well, no, it didn't help.
You're like, toilet, cat poop, litter, put it in.
I tried a plunger. That did not work. I tried boiling hot water, poured down the toilet. That also did not work. And so eventually, I thought, okay.
So basically, it was a psychotic break.
I thought I can call a plumber, and I've got no idea when they'll come out. I don't know how much I'll pay him, and I can't be bothered.
And this cat litter's right here.
Yes, I will go the nuclear option, and I will go and buy a bottle of sulfuric acid that's used for melting and smoothing concrete, and instead pour that down the toilet. It's incredible if you buy one of these things, because like you open the cap and you can feel the acidity of the thing. Like if you start pouring it out,
really?
you will actually feel the hairs in your nostrils react to it. It's incredibly corrosive, incredibly dangerous.
So bring that into your house.
Yeah. By the way, that didn't unclog the toilet at all, and instead...
Okay, that's what I was waiting for.
A little bit got on the toilet seat and left a permanent mark.
And so are we going to get like a moral to the story, or you promised me we were just going to be sticking to talking about the future?
I'm tired of having my methods questioned. I want to question you.
Okay.
Let's do some Q&A with John Tron.
Hardballs, question time, truth, and facts.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that Jordan Peterson?
Listen, I'm the one asking the questions around here. I heard that you have a wife. Is that true? Do you care to comment?
That's true, yeah.
How traditional of you. A conservative, someone might say.
Yeah, I mean...
couldn't help but notice that your middle name is Airy. Is that owing to your pure white heritage?
You're fucking with me, right? This isn't a real thing. Oh, baby. You're such a bastard. Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, they killed
really
him.
My middle name.
Got it.
And it is a Persian name. It's pronounced Ariane. You see, the Indo-Aryans, the Yamnaya people,
is that made up?
No. Look it up.
Yamnaya.
Okay, so the Yamnaya people, not Yamnia.
Is that them?
That's them. And the ones who went west became the Europeans, and the ones who went east became the Persians. Iran actually means land of the Aryans, but it's not meant...
Oh my god.
It's, yeah, I know. You can't make it up.
Oh, it's just going from bad to worse.
It derives from, like, the 3rd century Sasanian Middle Persian, Iran.
Are you reading the Wikipedia?
I am now, but I wasn't before. Anyways.
I wasn't really listening to that explanation. I'll just shortcut and say racism.
Yeah. You proud of yourself? You proud of yourself? You smiling ear to ear?
Listen. I'm
now.
here just to get the fair interview. Just to
Oh, that's
lay
what
out
this is. This is
the
the
facts.
interview? This is just a fair, balanced interview?
Look, there's no need to be so aggressive, Joel.
You didn't even ask me my favorite, like, food dish or anything. What kind of interview is this?
What is your favorite food dish?
The crayon green. I like the way it looks.
I heard that you're dead.
You promised you wouldn't go down this route. Okay, we had a chat before.
It was the one question that
It was the one you knew. And don't tell me you forgot. Are we still in the interview? Have I walked out of the studio yet?
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
Can you grow a full beard, or is this part of the John Tron character?
Wow, that's all I've fucking got. That's all I've got, IH.
I'm not about to ask you about the beard.
I just feel attacked.
All right, I won't ask you about the beard then. What's the worst question you get during an interview?
This one.
This one.
You've scored number 1.
All right, let me ask you then. Where do you get the inspiration for your videos?
You know what? You know what? Where do I get the inspiration? Man, I'm not like... Fuck you, I'm not... You're not gonna... Are you putting these interview bits in?
All right, well, thanks for coming to the Channel 4 interview. I hope that was perfectly balanced and fair.
Channel 4, that's all I get?
Well, the other 3 were busy. that's the end of the video. We also have another collaboration coming out in a few weeks on JonTron's channel. Also, I have another channel called Story Mode. It's a different type of content. You might like it. It ain't that different from the rest of the things I do. I've only got one idea. And do not forget about tab for recalls.
One platform, ready to use.
Survival. Survival? Who is this Survival? Does he have the latest survival tips? Look here, I've made a makeshift shirt out of a pair of pants. When disaster strikes, you must learn to survive if you want to survive. And sometimes, staying alive takes extreme measures. Now, the trick to this one is... Get back! Can't you see I have to preserve the species? All this and more on this episode of In the... Samito, I sentence you to life in prison for the crime of being too sexy.
I knew being horny on Twitter would catch up to me eventually, god damn it.
I'm just kidding, it's tax fraud.
Fuck!
So, you're now in prison. The roughest, toughest bad boy in prison walks up to you and he goes, "What's your name, cadet?" What do you do?
You don't know
My name? You don't know my name?
My name?
I smacked you to the ground.
My name? But my face is now on the ground. You don't know my name? And I just keep doing that until they put me in the psych ward. My immediate thought would be, you gotta befriend the biggest guy there.
I don't reckon you go to the biggest guy and you punch him in the mouth. That's stupid, unless you are also one of the biggest guys.
Even if you are one of the biggest guys, if you're the biggest dude in a prison, I imagine you've now also got ties with everybody else.
So 3 of the biggest guys are gonna now show up and shank you while you're asleep.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
So instead, what you do is walk up to the roughest, toughest guy in town and you give him a big kiss on the lips.
Exactly.
Consider us friends.
I'm here to play ball.
Okay, let's say big prison guy comes up to you and he goes, "Samito, you looking pretty cute."
Oh, thanks, man.
You're my new boyfriend now.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I be the top?
Steve, no!
Just hope for the best at that point, I guess.
You're a good boy,
Such a
Steve.
selfish lover. I can't stand it.
You're at VidCon, and I, for whatever reason, go, "Hey, yo, internet historian!"
Holy fuck, yes. So I would turn around with everyone else and be like, "Where?" But I'd have to do it in America. "Oh, where? Awesome. There's a new main channel anymore."
So let's just say you walk up to me and you go, "Hey, Sumeto," and I'm like, "Hey, haven't seen you in a while."
No!
But then the dude next to us goes, "Internet historian? Are you the internet historian?" And then suddenly everybody in a 360 around us.
No, he got
turns
downed.
Honestly,
Are you kidding
I
me?
would just take off running.
So proud of this community.
No, wait. Okay, you're in VidCon. Fan comes up to you. "Oh, Samito, I love your stuff. Like and subscribe and all that. I love your catchphrase. Whammy."
You know how I say. Thanks for watching, guys. Whammy.
I just wanna... And then they just start crying. They're like inconsolably crying. Right, what do you do now?
That's a Sumeto Media subscriber. You gotta be a pro. I start crying with them.
Okay, it's now been 15 minutes of abject wailing.
Consolably. Oh yeah, I'm on the floor. Wah, wah.
It's just 2 people just like making a scene.
Any real Sumeto Media fan would
he disconnected the team.
30 or 40 of us, middle of the VidCon floor.
Be that vulnerable.
So, you're at VidCon. You've just shit yourself. And you're about to get out
Alright,
the door.
1 second. I gotta
and you
do
suddenly hear in the
dishes really quick.
distance, Samito, come here. We've just formed a breakdancing circle. It's your turn.
Oh man.
What do you do?
I'm walking up to you. "Hey, internet historian, what's up? Clean shorts, huh?" And then I just take off my shorts and everybody can see. Like, "Yeah, you can't dance like me, Mr. Clean Short." And now everybody's making fun of you.
I just start inconsolably crying.
I would walk up to the biggest, toughest, crying internet historian and just kiss him on the lips. So...
You're on a plane. The plane is going down. Uh-oh, Samito.
Oh no.
What do you do?
As the plane is falling, I would just wait until we're about to crash into the ground, and I would just jump up really hard, and then boom, I'd just be alive.
Perfect. There I was. I'm getting on this flight, and I sit down on my seat.
Sure.
I have my carry-on bag I put that on the floor. Everything's going normally. There's a lady sitting next to me. She's sort of like my age, and exchange pleasantries. And then I pick up the bag and I put it on my lap.
Right.
Looking for my, I don't know, phone, whatever. And I put the bag back down on the floor. And then I look down, and what has happened is someone has left a fucking candy bar on the floor, and it has gotten on the bottom of the bag, and now it is on the front of my lap.
Oh.
And so it looks like I have shit all over the front of my pants.
As you do, yeah, that's embarrassing.
And now it's like, well, okay, I've engaged this person who's sitting next to me in conversation, and I can't have them look over and notice that I've got, like, shit on the front of my pants.
Disgusting!
Right.
I've got to acknowledge this somehow. I think, okay, maybe I'll be frustrated, but also laugh to myself, ha 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 ha. She sort of turns over and, oh my god, there's chocolate all over the front of my pants.
Right.
I even, like, lifted the bag. Yep, there it is. Trying to be casual about it.
Right.
And then she's very helpful, right? She turns to me, she goes, oh, do you want some water to clean it off? And so she's got this big open bottle. I was like, actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Sure.
But I don't know, I was just kind of nervous. So I just thought, yeah, this makes sense. So I started pouring some of the water from the water bottle onto the front of my crotch. And I'm like, I'm not thinking. Like, I don't have any tissues. I don't have anything.
The water hit your balls, and you're just like, wait a second.
And it all dawned on me. I could have just gone to the bathroom and sorted the problem out in private.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Of course I could. Why am I still sitting in this chair? And that becomes instantly funny to me. Uh-oh, I can't hide this. This is like I'm crying with laughter, and I don't know how to express. Because part of the joke is the fact that I'm awkward.
Right.
And so there's no way to express what's so funny to her. And so I just look like this psycho. So we politely ignored each other for the rest of the flight. Anyway, the point of why I'm telling you this story is because at one point we flew through a storm. It's incredible. It's like seeing something of such a scale and power that you realize exactly in that moment how not only fragile you are, but insignificant.
Right.
And it must be what it's like to be an astronaut and see Earth from the moon.
Right.
It was like this, except it was darker and angry looking than that. It was like...
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dozens of them every second, all over. Like, I'd never had that experience of just the sheer... fuck.
Yeah, it's nuts, yeah.
And in that moment, it felt as though the world could be ending.
I saw this TikTok where this dude had a pair of shorts, and the back pockets of the shorts were exactly the same as the front pockets. Instead of being flat, they were just like angled off to the side. So like if you accidentally pissed yourself, you could just flip the shorts around and then no one would know.
Think about what you're saying right now, man. How would I have shit the front of my pants?
It's such a beautiful contrast between this story. Let me see it. Let me see the shorts. NordVPN renewed the contract.
Yeah, but he's dead.
I have an idea, but it's gonna take a lot of Photoshop.
Upgrading. 4 months free with a 2-year plan. Uploading international Netflix catalog. Installing. A huge saving on a 2-year plan. Why not? Integrating savings with region-specific pricing. So good. Oh my god, so much money saved.
It's all coming back to me now. I remember everything.
You're not done yet, Nord man. You can die when you're finished.
You're right. I've still got work to do. Excuse me. Do you have Nord? Get Nord. Fuck you, buddy. Click the link in the description. Fuck you, get Nord. It's risk-free with Nord.
My god. He's back.
NordVPN.com/incognito.
So you're in an apartment building. You realize there's a zombie apocalypse, so you hop onto your elevator. The second that you hit the button, the cable snaps.
Oh my god.
You're in a free fall.
Yep.
You have maybe 8 seconds to think. Survival instincts go.
So we'd be falling, right? I'd spot at the top, oh my god, there's like a vent.
Right.
And so I'd get out my pocket knife and I'd start using the knife part to like undo the screws.
Okay.
I'd do it real quick, you know.
Yeah, you've only got 8 seconds, so you gotta be fast.
Before I jumped out though, I'd press all the buttons.
Right.
And then that way, like, the doors would be opening as the elevator is falling past the doors. And then I'll be climbing up on the outside of the elevator, right? Just before we hit the ground, I'll wait for one of these doors to open and I'll just snap right through, do an action roll.
Excellent.
And then land on my feet. No problem.
Congratulations. You have made it to the lobby. However,
Oh, no.
fungal type zombie invasion.
Oh my god.
You have bumped into Historian. If you breathe in this fungal infection, you will die. What is the most effective way for you to keep your breathing clear so that you don't turn into the Last of Us style zombie?
Okay, maybe you rip a sleeve off your shirt or something and you wrap it around your face, but before you wrap it around your face, you pee on it.
I will say that there is a reason I picked Historian.
Oh, you take a bra and you cut it in half.
A bra, because of the tremendous amount of elastic, can be forged into a much thicker and more effective face mask than any sort of t-shirt would allow you to use.
Oh, that's neat. The problem is Historian has like triple J's, and so it's
absolute anime.
It's just gonna go all the way on top of my head, yeah. What you could also do, if it's a fungus problem, I always keep some athlete's foot cream in my jacket pocket.
Absolute immunity. Perfect.
Yeah, I would probably just cover my whole body with it. I love this. I love everything about this. Just imagine you are here to steal, but you don't want them to know that, so you've got to act casual.
Of course.
You've got to act more casual than you've ever been in your entire life.
Just go in and act casual like you buy them all the time.
Yeah, I suppose I'm just looking left and right. How's it going, man? Yeah. Alright, just putting it on, right? Keep the hands free. And then inch towards the mirror near the door.
Why is there a table filled with board games? Does it take a very long time to buy jewelry?
Hey, you want a game of Kaplunk while I decide?
Hey, I need an engagement ring and Stratego. Just buying a gold chain and my Adidas flip-flops.
He knows he doesn't have the money for this thing. His heart is racing. He probably doesn't know what to say. Here we go. He's probably counting down in his fucking head. He's probably going 3, 2, 1. This guy like barely looks.
Take a look at that Sonic 3 style wind up he does.
No, it's locked. I love this. Why didn't he come in and go, oh, and then just like test it by opening it back up?
Do you think he gets arrested? Do you think the guy just takes the Nexus back and go, dude, just fuck off? Like, this is, you're so bad, just fuck off.
You still want to play Mousetrap, right? Oh, wah, wah, wah. There he is going to court.
I mean, what do you think was going to happen?
All right, what would you do? Thank you for coming into this jewelry store.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I try on this necklace, by the way?
No problem. Let me secure it fastly to your neck with a padlock.
Oh, wow. The doors are locked. You really keep the doors locked?
Oh, yeah, I know. We keep
doors
them
locked. I left my umbrella outside. Thought I could just run out and grab the umbrella.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll grab the umbrella for you.
Yeah, sure.
You
Appreciate
say right here.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Right here. I am backing up to the door while still keeping perfect line of sight with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am never losing my gaze as I am inching over to, all right, I got the umbrella.
Thank you.
Back in the door. I'm
Okay,
back in the door.
Yeah. You're back in the door. Cool. What can I help you with? Awesome.
Here's the umbrella.
Appreciate it. What can I help you with today?
That necklace. Wait, what?
Yeah, this necklace? Yeah, absolutely. It's $2,500. If you want to try it on, feel free. Let me know if you'll be
You
rooting.
owe me $2,500.
What are you I'm on this side of the counter. You just went out to get the umbrella, buddy.
I saw you jump over.
I work here. I'm allowed to jump over. Listen, do you want to see the necklace or not? Tell you what, for you, best price, $1,500.
If this is something I can buy, how come it's padlocked to your neck?
Honestly, you're being a little bit hostile right now. I'm going to unlock the door. I'm going to give you one chance to get out of here before I call the cops, okay?
Fine, but I'm keeping the umbrella.
When I was in Bangladesh, guys would just walk around holding hands.
Oh.
I'd look at my cousin and I'd be like, yo, isn't it like way not okay to be gay here? Yeah, it's like way not okay. Like they would beat you in the streets for it. It's like totally not all right.
Right.
And I'm like, well, what's with those dudes? And he's like, well, they're not gay, obviously. What do you mean, obviously? They're holding hands. He's like, yeah, but like in a straight way. Like if it was in a gay way, like they wouldn't be doing it all this openly, right?
Yeah. I sure hope they're making out in a straight way. Did your cousin then reach out his hand and like try to hold yours?
He did do that a few times, but I was not comfortable with it.
Really?
Yeah, you hold hands with your mate.
Do you kind of like swing your arms as you're walking?
Yes.
Kind of like you're skipping through a meadow?
Yes. Weirdly, stuff like that is normalized because it's like, well, of course you're not gay.
You are gay.
Okay, so if it's completely straight, I kind of don't understand the purpose of it.
That's where I got lost as well, because I was like, if it's not a romantic thing, what the fuck are we doing? Two dudes holding hands, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Are you holding it like this, or are you interlocking fingers?
Either or. I don't think that makes a difference.
Is it gay to just hold pinkies?
Probably not.
Or is it like, no, this is masculine, like you're gripping on firmly to a baguette?
No, not at all. I do think it's interesting that like holding hands with a guy is perfectly socially acceptable, but holding hands with a woman would be too much of a public display of affection.
Yeah.
It's a wonky world.
You had your hand like this, and then your mate comes along and he's got one finger. He just puts his finger like right through the hole.
I can't imagine. So long as the thing that's going through that fist is someone else's hand, I think you're fine.
Well, the problem with slow-moving zombies is they're just too easy. You just barricade the house, go to the second floor, and then kick the ladder down. And so they have to kind of manufacture stupidity into the scenario in order for anything to happen. Because otherwise you just go,
Coral!
maybe you do it as a reality show. So you go, here are the zombies. They are paid actors, of course, so don't go attacking them.
Sure.
Survive for 2 weeks. If they fake bite you, then you're out.
So it's tag. Okay, yeah.
Creative reality TV show hour. Samito, more suggestions.
A game where it's like 12 contestants, 6 women, 6 men. One of the men is a virgin, one of the females is a virgin. And the goal, who is the virgin?
Oh, no, but it's too easy. Like, I'd go to each of the guys and go, all right, fellas, have you still got your foreskins? All right, there you go. I can tell which one the virgin is. Oh, I lost mine, horse riding.
I think I might have one. We call it chastity.
I've returned.
Okay.
You know what? I think I'm gonna make more art, and I'm gonna change some of this.
Okay, I've got another one.
Around
Instead of like
a little
no
bit.
sex, no wiping.
Brilliant.
So you can go number 2. But she's not allowed to clean up the area.
Ah, man, what would you even do? When it rains, everybody would just be hanging out outside.
What if you set it up like the Truman Show? What you've got is this pre-built house, but there's actually walkways within the walls. So people, like producers and stuff, are within the walls.
Okay.
And it's called gaslighting. And all you do is just gaslight the shit out of the person. They put their toothbrush down, and then they leave the bedroom, and because the whole thing is surveilled, a producer then comes out of a secret door, moves their toothbrush slightly, and then goes back into the wall. And then you just see how long the person can get by without just going fucking mad.
I like it. That would
12
be...
contestants.
Okay.
It is a physical challenge like those Japanese...
Obstacle courses? Ninja,
Yes,
whatever?
yes. But
Okay.
11 of them are actors. Every week, just one of them pretends to get horrifically injured.
Okay.
And then you just see how long it takes for this one guy who's not in on it to refuse to do the obstacle course. Okay, at some point we're going to have to get off reality television.
I don't think we do.
I'm going to throw in
There we go. I
kind
of like this
show as well.
setup better. It's a little
I reckon
cluttered,
it's
but
something
there you go.
It's Wheel of Fortune.
Points, please.
But it's nothing but racial slurs.
Brilliant.
Jesus Christ.
At the end, like if you want to win the money, you have to say it out loud with an angry invective.
Can we get a G? 2 G's. Did you want to take a shot at the answer?
No.
All right, we're spinning for the 58th time.
Oh my God. One Punch Man.
All right, it's been 5 weeks and nobody's claimed the big prize.
Okay, today's category is another racial slur. Here's the survival situation. You're at the end of a YouTube video and we can't think of an outro.
What I do
What do you
is
do?
I just press the stop record button. Nancy Drew and the Haunting of Castle Malloy. Now, there are a total of 33 games in this series, so we wanted to start in the most logical place at the 19th installment.
I can act.
Synopsis time. Touted as
Number
the most
19,
romantic event
Burger
to
Bing
ever grace
Foot
the
Lettuce.
ruined halls of Ireland's Castle Malloy. The Simmons-Mallory wedding was supposed to be a fairy tale beginning, but now the groom is missing. Where'd he go? Did a banshee crash the wedding, or is this a case of cold feet? Can you, as Nancy Drew,
No, I need more pearls.
Scary superstitions. You'll to catch more than a bridal bouquet to make this a happily ever after. Dare to play? Why not? This is what I like to see. A little bit of the,
let's speaking from poison. I have a poison gun, don't I?
Wow,
I bet I
he's one
do.
of the editors. So we play as Nancy Drew.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
She opens her diary, and in her diary is her current assignment. Who is this middle-aged woman? Kyla Mallory. Now, she asked Nancy to arrive several days early to help her with reparations. Apparently, the castle, which is the venue for the wedding,
Yes.
needed some repairs. And Nancy has also been invited to be the maid of honor at that wedding. Ooh. And at the bottom of her diary it says, whenever the question is, who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always is me, Nancy Drew, yay!
How could I say no?
So, Nancy heads off to Ireland. Diddly, 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 diddly. Oh, wait, hold on. What does this mean?
It's your difficulty.
We're going senior detective, right?
Most definitely.
Alright, so she flies
to Dublin.
Now, she's driving to the castle. She can drive?
Yeah, with no hands, too. What do you mean?
And she's having a chat with her boyfriend. What the? She's not supposed to have a boyfriend? Anyway, his name's Ned.
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic.
Take care, Nancy.
Whoa, hello.
What was that? Okay, this wasn't us with the dumb edits. This actually happens in the game. Was it a ghost? Was it an alien? Let's see. We'll use the slow-mo. Sure looks like a ghost to me. So, Nancy abruptly pulls into a ditch. She gets out, and there is eerie wailing. So she wanders around, and she's really close to the gates of the castle anyway. So she wanders over to the gates. What is this on the ground? She finds a small doll in front of the gate. Spooky, very mysterious. What's going on here? That's what I want to know. Then this fucking sheep thing happens. So, Nancy walks up to the front. Oh shit, that's kind of spooky. Look at that hand. Please, old man, let me speak with Kyla.
Going back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate.
I will not let you speak with Kyla. Instead, you can go down to the inn down the road.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
But she can't even do that because...
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
Kyla
Hey,
Jenner?
I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off.
Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Who does the voice of Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew is voiced by Lainey Manella. She's a pretty famous voice actor. She's worked in many games. She was the Sea Emperor from Subnautica.
Are you here?
Oh shit!
Wow, she's done a lot of stuff.
My personal favorite is her work in The Last of Us, where she was the zombies.
Was she really?
Yeah.
We just can't get these zombie noises right. Get Lanny in here. She busts in. Oh, that's perfect, Lanny. You got it in one. Okay, so she's Colette Green from Half-Life. This is the same lady who does the voice for the Night Mother in Skyrim.
I will speak to you.
Yo.
Are the one.
So, Nancy is thoroughly rejected. She walks around the side of the house and she begins trying to destroy all the windows in retribution.
What the fuck was that?
Hello. Kyla sees her doing this and signals to her to knock on the door again.
Deaf are you now? I told you you cannot be staying here.
Oh, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Thank you. Donald has let us into the building, but there's another problem.
The problem is that Kyla's lovely fiance, Matt, has gone missing.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
You're the king of draft beer, Lloyd.
He's been knowing for
3 cheers for Lloyd. Hip hip beer. Hip hip
Disappearing a few
beer.
days before your
What is
wedding,
this?
whether you've got cold feet or you're dead. That is a pretty funny.
Okay.
That's a good one, Jeff.
Anyway, she also tells
I
us
forgot
this
my water.
man
What's
is
wrong
called
with me?
Mel, and he hates the Brits.
Oh.
Kyla's fiance is British.
Wait, why does he hate the British? He is British. He's Irish.
They're different.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm from America, you see.
Kyla says she could still hear Matt, as if he's teasing her.
What does she mean by hear him?
Like through the walls, sort of thing. Like she could sort of hear like a ghostly Matt.
So he's locked in a room somewhere.
She tells Nancy that she should find Matt, as it will teach him the lesson he sorely needs. Nancy should start by investigating the nursery, because that's where Matt was staying until he disappeared.
So Donald really likes Kyla, and that is only because he considers her to be Irish, because she is directly related to the man who used to own this castle. Just put my Zuck face on her face, right? The thing about my British fiance is Donald detests him. And then Nancy says, aha, check out this doll. Where did he touch her? Point to her on the doll.
Hey, that doll looks like my fiance, Matt.
The doll looks like your fiance.
Right, I'm back.
Right. Kyla says that when she
What is
realized
happening?
that Matt was missing, Donald thought he had been kidnapped by fairies. But Kyla says, I don't believe in all that stuff. I deduce that there are no fairies. Here's what you would do. You wouldn't look for Matt. You would
Oh,
look
God.
for hairs, and then hopefully Matt turns up.
Good thing it's normal difficulty.
Decides, I'll smell you later, and she heads down the hall into the nursery, which was the last place that Matt was seen before he disappeared. When she gets into the nursery, she finds some broken glasses in the fireplace. So she takes them back to Kyla and goes, hey, I just found your glasses. But Kyla goes,
Just in
those aren't my
case.
glasses. Those are Matt's glasses that he wears on his face for reading.
Oh, God.
And that is also very strange. Without those glasses, Matt can't see even like 2 feet in front of him. And Nancy says he's obviously got spares, right? And Kyla says, yeah, no, I think so. Oh, okay then. Well, maybe it's still part of the prank. Both agree. Epic. Nancy then says, hey, where do you think Matt's luggage is? And Kylie says, it was in the nursery last night. And Nancy furls her eyebrows and she goes, maybe Donald moved it. Yeah. Can you print this wedding schedule for me? Can't you see I'm busy sitting in a chair? So Nancy goes and does it. So she finishes printing the wedding schedule, and then she notices that the best man is a guy named Alan Payne. Then she goes and speaks to a man with a black eye, and he's just sort of hanging out there. Jeff, what's the story there?
Well, he says his name is Kit Foley, and he's Matt's best friend. Also, ignore the black eye, I walked into a door.
Ooh, this guy seems like a very suspicious character. I reckon they got into a fight because Kit Foley loves Kyla, and then they got into a fight, and then that's why the glasses got smashed. And then he killed Matt and buried the body in the walls. And so it is a real ghost.
You've got some of it
Passa
right,
Montaldo.
Perfect.
He says, Matt isn't playing a practical joke, he just got cold feet.
What the fuck?
Nancy asks, why aren't you the best man if you're his best friend?
Yeah, good question, Nancy. Yeah, ask him again.
Well, Kit reckons that Matt felt like it would be a good move for him politically if he asked a guy he knew from work, Alan Payne. So I said, all good, man. Don't worry about it. I totally understand. Matt also took his bags with him when he left. That's why they're not here. Nothing sus. Nancy asks, what are you up to at the moment, Kit? I'm just working on some preliminary sketches for the real estate development company I work for.
Well, that sounds very fancy. Nancy, you should hook up with him.
No, I'm gonna go outside.
I don't like this.
So Nancy goes outside.
I should have went and gotten more pearls.
What is that?
Ooh, it's strange lights coming from the tower. This castle has a tower that has strange lights coming from it. Whatever, I'm going to the inn. Here, I will find Denal.
So, she finds Donald, and Nancy starts asking the hard questions. Tell me what you know,
what the fuck?
Donald.
I believe in fairies, and I think they took Matt. Matt is in the fairy world now. Potatoes, but...
Yeah? What else? Tell me more.
Well, you see, the fairies, they caused an explosion at that castle. That's why it needs those repairs.
Swarm.
And that explosion, it killed the original residents of the castle.
They were a mad scientist, his wife, and his daughter. And what that mad scientist was working on is a mystery. Donald also says, they've got plans for you as well, Nancy. Watch out for the fairies.
I'm on fire!
That thing with your car.
Hit him again!
Well, back there. Grab the keys from your car and all that. And I was gonna, give it a roadworthy certificate. Blow into the
God.
funny sound.
This is not going well.
When I got there, no keys.
Right?
Someone has already taken them. You wouldn't believe it. What?
Where are my keys?
To be sure, potato, the fairies must have taken them keys, Nancy, don't you see? And Nancy says,
God, I wish this video was sponsored. Well, Nancy, you're in luck. It's me, Sponsor Song.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Insanity.
It's not working!
With Wi-Fi without a VPN, am I right, fellas? Remember when VPNs used to look like this? Now it's a
God!
Plug and play.
Give me a number 9 just like his. Reload. Let me get a number 6 with extra dip.
I'll have a 2-year plan, please, with a free bonus month. Wow, Dead Space 2 guy. That looks like a bang. Hey, have you heard about Nord's new threat protection? It's a great new layer of security. If I can use an analogy, threat protection is much like going inside of a suit. It's an extra layer of protection. It's a risk-free 30.
Oh God, my shields are gone.
Guarantee. It's time to stop living dangerously. And remember, no public Wi-Fi without using a VPN. Go to nordvpn.com/story mode to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan, plus a free bonus month.
and Nancy says, do you know what a banshee is?
Yeah, it's that vehicle from Halo, right?
But it is also a woman, potato.
Damn it.
She makes an airy wail when someone is about to die. Ooh, it gets kind of more tense in the room.
What? The dreadnoughts spawned?
Now, Nancy tells Donald, by the way, that's exactly what I heard.
This could not be going worse.
God, it must have been the banshee. And she's like nodding her head up and down like a dog who really wants a treat. Okay, well that's awesome. I'm gonna leave.
She goes back to the castle. She asks Kyla about Alan. Hey,
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
with
Damn it!
Kit
Damn it!
Not being the best man, but is the best friend. Being the best man, but not the best friend. What's up with that? He's also not here anymore, so why isn't he here? Kyla says he left after Matt went missing. He said, Matt, that guy's a prankster. I'm not going to be pranked, and I can't be pranked if I'm not here.
So he didn't want to be the butt of the joke.
Correct.
Okay.
But he will return when Matt comes back. As you can even ask him about it, here's his phone number. Give him a ring, Nancy. So Nancy goes back to the inn and uses the payphone to call Alan. Ring, ring. Hello, it's me, Alan. I'm just going to reiterate that I left because I didn't want to be the butt of a practical joke. Also, Matt and Kit got into an argument the night before Matt disappeared.
Do I still got all my limbs?
I think that's where Kit got his black eye.
Oh my god.
And when I woke up the next morning, Matt and Kyla
Alright.
also had an argument, although no black eyes came out of that one. Anyway, I'm a busy businessman, so I have to go.
Well, this has given me a lot to think about, says Nancy. Oh, Jeff, sorry you have to go. To replace him, it's Her Majesty Elizabeth II.
Hello, dear.
Is the least convincing attempt anyone has ever made at the Queen. It's perfect. Nancy goes and she speaks with Kit. And Kit says, no. Payne has totally misunderstood what's going on. Matt and I, we would never fight. Nothing is wrong. Don't worry, you can trust me. Besides, I am far too busy with all the seating arrangements to talk right now. I can't do two things at once.
Look how heavy this chair is. How about I help you lift the chairs around the room? That sounds excellent. She does that, then Kit gives Nancy a book that he found on Matt's floor. He is unsure of what it is because he cannot read. Inside the book is
Big
a
Guns.
quote. It's
Wait.
Phenomenal Woman by Maya Angelou.
Did I grab the right one?
The span of my hips, the stride of my step, the curl of my lips. I'm a woman, phenomenally. Phenomenal woman. That's me. Actually,
Okay.
the poem says,
roses are red, violets are blue. Turn the garden gnomes in a certain way and good will happen to you.
you've been gnomed. Solving that puzzle, we open a small gate, and inside is a shitload more puzzles. Puzzle time. She goes in, and then she gets a thing.
All right, let's
It's
rock and roll.
blue and red, and also a coin. Then she heads back to the nursery. Then she puts
Right into it.
some stone on the wall, and when she does that, opens a fireplace. And she heads into the fireplace, she finds a piece of paper, and that looks like a code. She exits the fireplace, and then
Here we go. Here we go.
bench.
Here we go.
It
Go.
howls and then it leaves. This upsets Kyla, and she pleads with Nancy, oh, please, you gotta find out what the hell is going on and why my wedding will be ruined. Nancy goes, all right, I'll do it, but only because we're such good friends and you've been brought up in the series so often till date. So Nancy goes and speaks with Kit, and Kit says, oh, all right, you'd pull that out of me, I'll tell you everything. You see, me and Kyla, we used to
All right.
date. For a while, at least, until we figured out that we were better as friends. And the conversation that I had with Matt.
All right, I brought
was
the
about
water bottle in here with
marrying
me. Sweet.
Kyla, and I struck too many nerves, and I criticized her sexual performance, and he stormed off. I feel so guilty. Nancy is, you know, very, very sensitive about it all. So she heads to a nearby lake, and then puzzle time. She uses a code from behind the fireplace, and it's got pebbles to a navigation, and what the fuck? It's a jetpack, although it doesn't work. And then puzzle time again. She uses the magnifying glass, finds clues, that opens a secret apartment in a farmhouse, and then a small room. Either of them. So she goes and speaks with Donald. And what does Donald say?
Ah, Nancy, I found this book of old ruins. You take it.
Why is everyone giving me books? Nancy can't really figure anything out at this stage. So she wanders around and she finds a sketch of the property. And the sketch implies that something is going to be developed here on the property. So maybe they're going to tear down the castle, try to build a big set of townhouses or something on it. And she also notices, wait, this sketch belongs to Kit. I'm gonna interrogate him harshly. And so she confronts Kit aggressively. What do you know? And Kit says,
It's just a sketch of the property, it's just an exercise, it's nothing serious. I love drawing. It is one of you, Nancy.
wow, this is great, Kit. Thank you, yeah.
Don't leave. No, I got a DeviantArt page.
Well, I'll go ask Kyla about it then. What do you know? And Kyla says,
I don't know what that is. I can't draw, and I know Matt can't draw. He can't even see because he doesn't have his glasses. They're broken. Remember the glasses? The broken glasses you found earlier? Remember those? I don't even have hands.
All right, Kyla. That seems to check out. For now, I've got more witnesses to interrogate. I'll see you later, Kyla.
Before you go, could you please pick some special flowers and herbs for my bouquet?
Of course.
So Nancy goes gallivanting around the garden, picking all the herbs. She goes back to Kyla, and just as she's about to open the door, she can hear Kyla and Kit having an argument inside.
Could have gone terribly.
Now, normally it sounds like this, and you can't hear nothing.
What?
But
Little buddy.
Editing audio cleanup.
What you tell him, Kit? That I still have feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? It is most definitely over.
I knew it, because I own Facebook, and it said complicated. You know what? It would be wrong for me to listen into a private conversation between these two. I'm gonna go search through Kit's luggage. She goes rummaging around, and she finds Matt's stuff. Whoa! Kit must know something. So she waits in the dark for Kit to return. As soon as he walks through the door, she lights her pipe. I've been waiting for you, Kit, if that is your real name.
My secrets!
You tell me everything you know about this luggage. Did you kill him?
Oh, Matt's luggage. That must mean he's still here. He fooled us.
I don't believe you, Kit. I think you killed him. Is it true that you got feelings for Kyla?
I do have feelings for Kyla, but I don't know what to do about those feelings. I wouldn't kill Matt, I swear.
So it appears that he's got the hots for Kyler after all, but he doesn't know what to do about all of his feelings. Scene transition. Nancy then goes and
Scene
gives the flowers
transition.
to Kyler. Here you go. Sorry, all the bits fell off the dandelions. Now it's just green sticks. Also, let me ask you about some luggage. Kyler recoils in horror.
Oh, you found Matt's luggage. That's good. That must mean he's playing a joke on us.
Nancy stares back incredulously. I'm gonna go talk to Donald. Hey, Donald,
What the
do you know
fuck
about
is
the
that
bag?
noise?
Ah, yeah, I moved him.
Are you serious? That was it? It was just Donald moving him around? Tell me more, Donald. Why'd you move those bags?
Well, I'm super passive-aggressive, and I didn't want him staying in the nursery, so I thought if I just moved his bags, he would leave.
That's perfect logic, Donald. And it's a beautiful Irish accent, Your Majesty.
Here's a key. Get out here and do another puzzle.
So, for no reason at all, she has to go round up some sheep for Donald. And she does. And then she shares a sheep for Donald as well. And so that they can make some wool, and that's for another puzzle. And then she finds a stone ruin, and then she heads back to the cabin of the swan. And then she fills a doll with the sheep's wool, and it takes back a doll back to the cabin. And then she finds a puzzle, solves it, and then and all of a sudden, that jetpack that wasn't working before is working now.
Oh my gosh, I'm flying! Woohoo!
I'm confident with this, says Nancy, and then she flies to the top of the tower.
The hell was that?
Construction.
Construction.
Yes, no, they've thought of everything. So, she's at the top of the tower now, and she's loving it. It's great, great view. Oh no, but there's a desk, and it's locked. Nancy can't stand things that are locked, or mysterious, or don't have an answer, so she leaves the top of the tower. She just jumped down. The script just says leaves. Now, she's trying to find the code in the house, right, to this
Well,
locked
Molly was
desk.
here.
So she walks around, and then she comes back, and as she comes back, the Banshee is leaving the top of the tower. Aha! I'm not bothered by that, says Nancy, and she goes and she opens the desk. Look at that. It's a doll, and it resembles me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Attached to the doll is also a key. Also, there's a book explaining the jetpack. Well, like a manual. No, okay, it explains the origins of the jetpack. Interesting. The jetpack belonged to the daughter of the scientist who blew up the castle. Nancy goes, right. She heads back to the cabin in the swamp and unlocks a box using the key from the tower. And inside the box is a birthday card.
Sorry, little
It's for
guy.
Fiona on her 6th birthday. Who the fuck is Fiona?
Fiona's the daughter of the mad scientist.
Suddenly, Nancy hears a screech and turns around. It's the Banshee. Holy fuck. That's actually pretty good. Look out, Nancy.
Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right?
Okay, I'm gonna vote real ghost. You're with old...
I'm with old woman on a jetpack.
So Nancy says, put
Pew.
your jetpack down, Fiona. Let's talk. Mano a mano. Fiona pushes Nancy into a trap.
Oh no.
And she dies? Oh, okay, there's a hole. She's walking through the hole from Silent Hill 4.
Oh shit, that's the big one.
Okay, it's like a underground science lab thing. Flip the switch, Nancy.
No, don't touch that. No!
It's Matt. Oh my god, he's alive, everyone. Are you relieved?
Yeah.
I'm relieved.
How did he see that without his glasses, though? Like, how can he tell what's going on?
Yeah, also it was in the dark.
He's a poser.
Now, Matt has been sealed behind a door with a glass window. Matt, tell me about the mystery. Tell me what's happening with you and Kyler and Kit. Ooh. So Matt says, you know what, Nancy, it's true. Kit loves Kyler and maybe Kyler loves Kit as well. I was all out of ideas until I hatched my greatest scheme to date. I'd go out to the nursery and I'd start making spooky ghost noises. And then they'd be so scared that they'd fall out of love. But then all of a sudden,
a crow came through the window and tried to peck out my eyes. But next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole. I started feeling around for a way out, but instead I accidentally pressed the button.
And then my belt button broke, and I don't know what was happening. Someone must have left this on the monitor before me. No, it's a virus.
I was trying to delete the virus, but my pants are falling down.
Seriously? And then a siren went off, and the door above me slid shut. Also, I gotta tell you something. I love pranking. I love it so much that me and Kit were gonna
Maybe
do
it
a
could have.
whole
Oh!
prank on Donald. And while doing that, a branch snapped. And that's what whacked Kit in the eye. Anyway, so that explains the red herring black eye thing. No, he didn't kill me. The writers were just letting you think
that.
Matt also explains that he made Alan Payne his best man, not because of politics, but because while Kit was his best friend, he didn't want him to be his best man while he still had feelings for Kyla.
That Matt.
So thoughtful.
You know, he pranks, but he cares. So, Nancy then goes off and tries to find a way out. And in doing that, it causes the mad scientist rocket to
Whoa!
be fired. Of course, when that happens, all of the doors open. Matt! I'm so glad to see you again. Me as well. Oh, I love you so much.
I love you more, Kyla. Let's get married.
I do. Not now, later. It transitions to the wedding. Da, 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 da. All of a sudden, Kit meets a beautiful young woman who caters the reception. Oh, look, Fiona and...
Whoa!
Alright, here's some exposition. Apparently, after the explosion that killed her family, Fiona was taken in by an old hermit who lived in the swamp. This didn't do wonders for her mental health or her emotional development. So, Donald takes her into police custody. Here you go. Throw the book at her, Chief, and hopefully she'll get some treatment. And one day, she will have a productive and healthy life. Nancy Drew returns to America, and she couldn't get the jetpack through customs.
Get on the ground. Airport security dogpile you.
And, alright, questions. What do you think?
Did Fiona have a jetpack? Is that how she was flying?
Yes.
Woo!
She shot a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
Did she like basically just nuke the town, or?
That's a good point. Where's the rocket?
Oh my goodness. That was more intense than I would have liked.
You can't leave that. Also, did I get my car back?
Yeah, where'd the keys go?
She paid for the trip over there. She paid for a rental car. She wrecked the rental car. Someone stole the keys. She then spent the next few days running errands. And then, thanks very much, smell you later, back to America. You know what? I liked this. I thought when we started this, I would be able to guess exactly what happened 5 minutes in. And while there were some parts, like for example, I didn't think they'd murdered Matt and buried him in the walls. I didn't think that there would really be a spooky ghost. But, you know, we hadn't...
The whole thing is black?
Now, some of the reviews. Despite being an engaging game, the sheer frustration that these puzzles made me feel is not something I would wish on anyone. There was also too
Hold on a
much
second.
back and forth. If you're
Device is
playing
acting up.
Nancy Drew games and want spooky, the other titles are better.
Not good enough. Didn't try hard enough. They weren't hard puzzles. We figured them out.
Did you know a creative director was Tim Burke? Now, Tim Burke is also known for a lot of other Nancy Drew games. He's also the writer for a Nancy Drew game. No, wait, he did the camera and electricals.
Camera electrical.
Hold on a minute. This man loves Nancy Drew. Oh, okay, this goes to external sites. Games for hell yeah, I want to see what they say. It got an 11 out of 8, boys. Hell yeah, I don't
Bollocks. Alright, hold on. Let me kill the stream and bring it back up.
Raid make video happen. Previously on the film Alien from, what was it, 1979? There's a freight ship called the Nostromo. They are arriving at a planet called LV-426.
Donkey, come here!
Wouldn't you say?
I
The
can't
pilot
do
is dead.
wood voice.
There are a bunch of eggs around. One of the crew gets their
Well, you can
face
hear me.
very hard.
Does it say
They
anything,
bring him
though?
back to the ship for medical care. The face-hugging creature falls off their friend and he seems fine. But then, I'm having breakfast and suddenly my stomach has exploded. He shouldn't have had all of those pop rocks. The creature goes running around.
Let me get myself somewhere safe. Way in the air, just in case a swarm happens or the things start to spawn. Because they will. And yeah, I see it black on the stream too. I don't know how to fix that. Come on, Restream, what's going on? Who to what your neighbors now? What am I logged in with right now? What channel or what? Okay, so it is the R5 standing by one. Hopefully not just all seeing my login information. Okay, so it is live, but it's only... What's going on with Twitch? Come on, what's going on, Twitch? Work with me here. Why are you saying I'm offline? I am not. Turn it off and on again. Blech. Alright, in that case, we're not gonna do that one. I'm gonna send everybody to... Here, everybody, head over to YouTube. Come on, everybody! Off to YouTube! Whee! Alright, we're back.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you.
Molly,
Molly,
over here!
over here!
Over here.
Yay! Everyone can see here. Whee!
And then it rapidly evolves into a monster. Uh-oh. And it starts picking off crew one by one. Also, plot twist, one of the crew is an android. Ripley kills them all, because she's pretty cool. And then she gets on a lifeboat, but the alien is also on a lifeboat. Ellen, is her name really Ellen?
Ellen Ripley, yes.
Okay, so Ellen ejects it out into space.
And the moral of the story is don't eat uncooked eggs. Salmonella.
Exactly. You go to some supermarkets, they keep them in the fridge section. You go to some supermarkets, the pantry aisle. What's up with that? What's this?
Alien isolation.
Right, that explains the preamble. Who are you?
I'm the queen.
Oh, your majesty. I heard you are loaded now that your husband died.
Also, the paycheck from story mode is just so sufficient.
The game opens to Sigourney Weaver's final recording at the end of the movie Alien. Now she says, "Oh my God, I'm Sigourney Weaver," and also
The other members of the crew are dead.
I'm going off to hypersleep. I'm so tired. Now we suddenly wake up to our new protagonist, Amanda Ripley. Right, so
Ripley's daughter, if I'm not mistaken.
Of Sigourney Weaver. We're just going to call her Ripley, right? Keeps it easy. So
Buddy.
She's welding machinery in a cargo bay, and then a man walks up. Oh, a man.
I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
Amanda ignores him and continues to weld. Can't you see I'm busy?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's like
He says, "I got news about your mom, XD. We might have found her. Let me just stop welding for a second." Samuel says, "So there's this vessel and it's called the Anisadora?"
I still hear myself in the background.
From the Nostromo. Now that's important.
From the Nostromo.
Your mom was aboard the Nostromo some number of years ago.
We might have found your mother. It's a
Boobadoo, boobadoo. My face might flicker a bit, but we'll see what happens.
You're a good bug, Steve. Oh, I called for Molly.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yay! And Bugaboo's working, so everything's coming up, Millhouse. Say hi to chat.
Oh no, hello chat. I'll try not to do a swear.
Do all swears.
Oh,
We are not child friendly here.
We are not. You're on, what is it, YouTube?
Yes.
YouTube doesn't have to be monetized.
It's more a matter of I'm too small a channel for them to care, or for me to care. Also, screw Kappa.
Yeah.
Seriously, they see like one thing is animated and they'll try and snatch you up.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
And think, we almost killed you.
How do I sound,
Ooh.
by the way? I did a thing and I bought a mic with my credit card.
Ooh. That reminds me, I need to go to Target later today. I might do that after my after a little bit of my stuff, or a little bit of Lyft driving.
Yeah, as a celebration.
Yes, for celebration, I shall get myself a proper laundry. Well, you know the thing that you use for your laundry basket.
A laundry basket?
Yes. I was trying to think of the other name for it. There's like a fancier name for where you put your dirty laundry.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, I was just being silly. I said the laundry baskets.
There's charging.
It's just
Sorry, I'm horrible.
It's so fucking stupid.
I can't see you. I can't see your dwarf. I'm gonna hurl myself into the pit.
Huh?
Sorry.
So you're not loaded in yet.
Your own
Oh, I
full of goodies.
Hold on. User error as usual.
Oh, my game is doing like 2 seconds or like 2 frames a minute. So I am changing formats. We're no longer watching YouTube and playing. We are now just playing. Ow, I fell.
You
Sent you an invite, did I not? Here, I'm gonna send you another invite.
The joys.
Incoming buggers. And they're not bugaboos. I should give Bugaboo like a scientific name, like Cryptanus spookus or something like that. Something silly.
Well, let's see. What would be the closest bug to Bugaboo?
Something that's crossed between a centipede and a wasp, honestly.
Okay. I have a Smithsonian handbook, big book of insects right here.
Music to my ears.
Let me see. I can look up the name.
It's like the concept for Bugaboo is like, what's I like,
pill millipede.
huh?
Like a pill millipede? Or a millipede?
So, oh, that's the thing. No, Bosco, not that. Yeah, so I found the big fuck off creatures. So I'm gonna wait for you to spawn in so I can have help. In the meantime, I'm going to deck this place out. I'm gonna.
I don't want to open up the Steam.
What was I saying? Oh, so part of the reason like Bugaboo looks the way they do, like has their little clothing thing, is so I can honestly give Bugaboo whatever the fuck I want underneath that cloak.
Okay, so it might be all the way rolled up.
You mean like creature-wise?
Yeah, like it could be like really long, like a millipede underneath there.
Yeah, I've only sketched up one, like, concept of, like, his full body underneath that cloak. I forgot what, like, the reasoning was, because Bugaboo likes to be, okay, you know Mimikyu?
Yeah.
You know how, like, Mimikyu's whole thing is that he's, like, he's lonely, and, like, he doesn't want anybody to, like, he's lonely and wants to be just accepted, but he's really scary underneath the cloak.
Pokemon to be like, everybody love me, please.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Like, that's why Bugaboo looks the way he does. It's because the most non-threatening Bugaboo could possibly look. Because he's a scary little bug.
Oh no.
Yes, that's what's underneath the cloak is is it just called insectophobia if you're afraid of bugs?
Is it?
I don't know. I was asking you.
Oh, I don't know. I'd assume it was something.
Like, I was asking you, you're the bard.
You know, entomology is the study of bugs, so it might be antiphobia.
Anthophobia. I could see that.
Why do I not see
Should I send you another invite? Alright, I'm gonna lower just the volume in general in my game. I can hear you a little better.
Alright, well I can move the mic closer to my face. Does that work?
Both of them work beautifully in sync.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
additionally on Bugaboo thing, explaining what I meant by like the when I drew him up,
there we go.
Like the little somewhat preview of his full body, the things I knew I wanted were the centipede body, very similar to okay, here, let me send you an invite so then you can join my team.
Yeah. So for some reason it's being a big ol' dingle. I clicked the
Dingleberg.
I clicked the accept and
And
being
it went.
rude to me.
That's stinky.
It's a big stinky.
See, the thing is, I don't know if I think you'd have access to the mission. Like, you could probably find my mission.
Usually, yeah, if you click join game in Steam, it will join the game. But it's not wanting to do that for me.
Alright, I keep getting like halfway through a sentence and then I get distracted by something.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, here, let me see if I can do this.
Super scatterbrained. Okay, so the things that I know present on Bugaboo, or at least in the little when he was all pissed off like that, which is the only reason he looked the way he did. Centipede body. Definitely those like mantis forelimbs. And those are honestly the thing. Those actually present a lot, because those are his sort of like those are the things that he uses to manipulate with the most. At least in all the other sketches where I've drawn his little arms.
It looks like with the way that you have the little kind of leg that is a bit spiky and looks a little clawed, it might be lithobeads or Golopendris.
Those all sound really cool, but you've lost me. I don't know enough about insects as I wish I did.
That's okay. I'm reading from a book. At the very end, they have millipedes and centipedes in the Smithsonian Handbook of Insects, Spiders, and Other Terrestrial Arthropods.
Ooh.
So, I can bring that next time we hang out, and you can look at them.
That could be fun.
Yeah, because I look at this book all the time just to see...
That would definitely help me, like, kind of figure him out. Because, like, when he's flying, he's got the... I made sure to look up what kind of wings, like, a wasp has.
Cool. Yeah, maybe you could pick a couple different types of bugs and then kind of merge the names together to get something.
Because, like, as much as it would be, like, cute to do, like, the little meme names, like Spookus Buggus, some Among Us, some shit like that, it would actually be kind of cool to actually have stuff that's, like, accurate to his species, phylums, and all that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure other, like, I have a friend who's, like, really into entomology, especially when it comes to entomology and arachnomology, I would think. Is that or do you also count, like, the study of spiders in that?
Ooh, I don't know. I'm not the complete.
You're not a Brennan yet. No Brendan Lee Mulligans in the house yet.
So long, suckers!
Oh well. Oh, where'd you go?
What about now? Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Oh, sorry. I found out how to turn the mic up, I think.
You most certainly did.
I'm very sorry.
I
Here,
was like,
whoa!
whoa!
Bobby?
Gosh, dang
Can you
it,
hear me?
Bobby. I need you to turn that sound down.
It's too much. Alright, so I don't know why it's not letting me click to, join the game.
I'm gonna send you another Deep Rock Galactic ad in Discord. And if not, if you
I don't think Discord likes me, because I already have the game open.
Oh, okay.
So
In
I
that
already...
case...
Let's
Sorry.
see.
I have my... Alright, I'm setting my thing to friends only, but if you go into the mission select thing and go to, like... Go to Sandblasted Corridors, you should see my mission as an alien retreat.
Okay, cool. Ugh, sorry, that's such a... I do need your help. So, what is it? I'm going to radioactive exclusion zone?
No.
Nope. Okay.
It blew me. Not fun.
I would say something here, but I don't want to ruin your YouTubes. Server type.
Have you seen what some other VTubers say or talk about?
I mean, do
Have
you
you
want to be
seen
that
Buff
kind
Pup?
of channel? I have not.
My point being, it's fine.
Server list.
We can make sex jokes if Felix Kielberg can say the N-word and still be on the platform.
What? Are you kidding me?
Oh no, that happened. That was like a big thing. A lot of people were upset with him.
Yeah, rightfully so. Okay, so what is your name in here?
Bugaboo.
That's
Or
what I
Bugaboo
thought,
B.
but when I type in bug, I don't get anything.
Here we go.
Does not get anything. Does not get ABCs. Ah! Not even get ABCs.
Are you at hazard
just
4?
is little. Don't think so. What's my hazard level? I only had hazard level 2. Oh, fuck! I fell.
Okay. Maybe it's because you're already in a game and my...
Well, I have you set as my friend, don't I? And
Yeah, we're friends on Steam. I'm just...
alright, in that case,
know
I
me.
will obliterate this mission really quick. If you could find mine, you should be able to. You should be able to join because it. I have it set to friends only, and you're like my only friend that plays Deep Block Galactic.
Well, I tried to look in the missions and there's no option to search by friends.
No, we'll go into Sandblasted Corridor.
Okay. Hold
There
on.
should.
I'm
Okay.
trying to open it again from the outside world.
On
Yeah,
the
because Discord
outside,
doesn't
always
do
looking
anything.
Never be more than I've always. Tap,
Also,
tap, tapping on the.
Yeah, so whenever I open one of your invites, it just opens Deep Rock Galactic, and
All over again.
yeah, it just opens it, and
Oh,
there's
that's
nothing.
so. I want to say there's gamer quotes that have not aged well that I want to respond to with that how that's working. That illustrate my frustration with your technology not working as as it should be for you.
Oh, you know. So where am I going? Salt pits.
No, sandblasted corridors.
Sandblasted corridors. Oh, I don't have sandblasted corridors. That's probably why none of this works.
No.
Yeah.
It's a difficulty tweak. Damn it.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's why. All right, hold on. Well, I mean, don't blow up your mission. Keep going at your mission, and I'll do a.
Well, saying blown up my mission is in like I will finish this mission because I only have to have one more dreadnought in excursion.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw that last one.
I'll wait for you.
Okay. All right, I'm alive. I'm alive for now. Another supply drop,
also,
please.
So far, that COVID test is negative.
Yay, so was my last one.
The person who was like, "Oh, I have COVID," I didn't read the might in their statement, so they were exposed to COVID, and they took a test, and their test is negative. So now I feel a lot better.
Well, that's I feel better too.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel more hopeful in my. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy for you. I am happy that you do not have coronavirus.
Doing the stress.
Haha.
It was not great.
You can still eat your sushi.
Yay.
I don't know if you know what I'm referencing.
No, I have no idea. when you're sick, you're not supposed to eat sushi, right? Yeah.
No, it was back in the whoa, hello. One of the things that like Cardi B was like.
Oh jeez.
Do you remember when people were like basically telling celebrities shut up?
Wasn't she? Was it her? Or was it Nicki Minaj that said like, my cousin got the vaccine and now his testicles have swollen to the size of a grapefruit. Nobody
I don't even
get the
remember
vaccine.
Who that was. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, I was remembering because like, well, now I don't know if it was Cardi or the other one, but they they were crying because they were like they had been quarantined, and she was like, I should be out having sushi. And she like has whatever
really?
Like takeout that she's eating. And it's like clever.
You can get sushi as takeout. Just order some Postmates.
And tip well, damn it, you can afford it.
Exactly. Come on. Yeah, like if you're famous, you should tip at least twice the amount of the meal. Just tip the amount of the meal, and that's it.
Yeah, honestly.
It's the rule. Tip 100% if you're famous.
If it feels like chump change to Mr. Beast, then you're probably tipping enough.
Oh jeez, freaking Mr. Beast.
What an interesting
Jeez.
fella.
I've seen only one or two things about him, but he seems like a complete ladouche.
He kind of seems that way to me too, but at the same time, it's like, I'm a ladouche, but I'm also pay off every fucking bill you and your entire family's lineage has. Like, why?
Really?
Because I can.
I mean, that's not bad. If you're paying off other people's debts, then, you know.
One of the biggest, like, recently there was, he got into a little bit of controversy. Fuck. I couldn't catch the fucking ledge. God damn it. Why doesn't Bosco come with platforms?
I'll get you some platforms when I get in there. Unless you're still playing engineer, in which case I'll switch to somebody else.
Oh, okay. For a second I thought you were saying platform boots, and it's like, I would love some.
Oh, man, I mean, those too. Yeah, as tall as you want, baby. Yeah.
I might fall.
Oh, yeah, anything above like a, what is it, a wedge, I'm just gonna snap both my ankles instantly.
I'm gonna break both my legs. I'm gonna bleed out.
Beauty is pain. Break your ankle wearing the fiercest platform.
Talking to Courtney, and I was like telling her, because at the time I only had those whatchamacallit, those earrings that were like clip-ons, because I didn't have my piercings yet. I'm like, it hurts after a while. She's like, well, fashion is pain, honey. Like, you know what? You're right.
Yep.
I know you're teasing me, but you're right.
Oh yeah. Have you ever tweezed your eyebrows? Come on. Yeah.
I didn't. Half of them exploded off.
Ooh, exploding eyebrows.
You've seen the scar on the right. You've seen the scars on the right side of my head.
That's true.
There's three of them, two of which are right in my right
in your eyebrow area.
Yeah. One of them's literally from a sword.
Oh my god. What?
Real ass goddamn sword.
The thing where you shave off just a little bit, like in the mid part of your eyebrow.
Oh no, my dumbass. I was a special kind of dumbass as a kid. I did that.
Shave off your whole eyebrows?
No, I shaved off my cheek.
What?
Yep.
You sliced it off like a piece of ham?
More or less. Because I was like,
jeez.
dumb kid, monkey see, monkey do.
Were you trying to shave?
Yep, I was trying to shave like my
Oh no. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it hurts my face just to think about that.
I hurt my face too.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. My parents, you couldn't even really be mad at me. It was just like, what? The horror of seeing that.
Oh my god, the things that parents must see their children do. Like,
it was one of the few times. It was one of the times that my parent okay. How am I gonna put this? Okay, this goes out to all the Hispanic kids out there. It's the one time I did something stupid, my parents didn't beat my ass because this was such like a fucking. Oh my god.
You've beat your own ass enough. I don't have to do it for you. No,
it was one of those like
I've heard of
like
the conflict.
traumatized my parents. Just seeing their kid. I remember my dad like sitting with me as I'm like, because I didn't finish the job.
Why would you finish the job of
Well,
of scraping off all the skin on your face?
Well, I did. Well, my point being is that like it was like the my pain receptors kicked in after like a certain amount of time.
Oh no, like that Home Alone where he tries the
Oh.
aftershave.
Oh, not even that. Like I didn't even make it that far.
Oh jeez.
The cuz like he actually like cut this I don't know how that kid did it without like slashing his face up, because I just did the thing and it
Was it a
dangled
regular
off.
razor? Was like a full ass?
It was like
a
a
one of those old
double.
blades.
One of those like Gillette or not Gillette. Gillette hadn't come out yet. Like Bic, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I had done enough that like.
Those are sharp
half
as hell.
my
People who want to be bald use those because they are some of the sharpest. Those little like
They're great.
blue ones that come in the packs of 1,000,000.
Yeah, they're really great.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could see what's going on my screen here. I'm basically turning this place into like my little spider den.
Oh, are you still on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm still streaming to YouTube.
Okay, good. I thought you.
Unless it went unless it went dark. In which case it's like, God damn it, I blame Restream.
Okay, no, I can see you.
Yeah, I'm like I've loaded this place.
Oh no, wait, can people hear me or are they only seeing you?
They can, I would think they can hear you. Are you
Oh,
okay
no,
with that?
I'm on the internet. That's okay.
First rule of the internet: don't put yourself on the internet.
No. Oh, okay. Matthew says I can see here.
Oh yeah,
Hello,
that was the.
I will
I think
be
that's
the
my
person
friend
who
Ghost.
talks to the audience while you do the diggy holes.
That's what he said.
I'm trying to figure out how that would work outside of an orgy. Hello, audience. Welcome to the show.
Oh, so I take it you didn't go to Mumo last night?
I did not, because everybody was like, "Oh no, we might have
No,
COVID."
we might have COVID. Yeah, apparently.
And also, I was just like, "Oh, sorry, go ahead."
I was gonna say, apparently the show was last night, and apparently it went really fucking well.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and then I felt a little bad for you because I was like, "Oh, you didn't get to see it."
I'm sure we'll see it sometime. We all agreed that we would schedule it for next week, but I'm gonna tell them too, like, because it's a group of a lot of different people. They might just want to go to regular karaoke.
Okay.
Like this is more of a show.
The first part is the show, and then the second part is karaoke.
Yeah,
and it's like a whole ass night event.
We definitely have a lot of several people in the group, more than half of the people who probably wouldn't know anything about musicals. So we wanted just to include them.
Okay, that's
probably
reasonable.
find a place that we could do non-musical things. Also, holy shit, this thing is huge.
Use the environment to my advantage. Oh well, motherfucker. No, don't get any closer. Don't get any ideas. Ah! Cluster grenade.
Oh crap. I can tell there's a little bit of a lag on my end. So if
you can
oh my
mute
gosh,
voice
look
if you
at
need
the
to.
amount. Oh, I did. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Look at the amount of like wires you've set up here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's
Like,
I'm never gonna take fucking fall damage. You can't catch me, bastard.
oh my gosh, that's horrifying. It's so angry.
Ow, you jackass.
You big bastard!
Yeah, see, look at this. I have mobility.
Oh my God,
yeah. But he missed me.
That looks
There he is.
What's this
Fuck.
storm thing that's happening?
Oh, that's why it's called the sandblasted. Who's a what's it? It's a pain in the ass.
Okay. I didn't type in pain in the ass, which is probably why I couldn't find the level.
Why is he immune? Woo! Woo!
So close.
He's getting a lot faster. It's alright. He exposed his buns. Expose his buns. Something, 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 something. Baby Jake.
Yeah. Punch your buns. Punch your buns.
Yeah.
Was it? I'm a tough tootin' baby, and I'll punch your buns.
Yeah, and I'll punch your buns. Ah! As he noticed everybody in the room.
Yes.
I love those candid canvas shots, like when you're just catch somebody being just sweet, a sweet bean, and they're like, "How long were you watching?"
Enough to know how much of a bean you are.
That reminds me, there's a YouTube channel you'd probably find or not YouTube, Instagram channel you'd probably find adorable, called Tubby Nugget.
Ooh. What is it about? Is it about fat baby animals?
It is a nugget that is a little chunky.
A nugget?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know, he just kind of looks like two brown dots on Adobe Illustrator, given some black
okay.
He is small and chunky.
Ooh, I do love things that are small and chunk. Those are both good things.
Those are indeed good. Oh, that looks like a heart. Fuck. There we go. Am I back where I started? I am back where I started. What the hell? Oh wait. Oh wait, no it's not. Okay, good, good, good. Almost done.
Have all the things. Extraction.
Friend. Mule is secured. Initiated launch sequence.
Yeah. Steve.
Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone.
No, you gotta leave Steve behind.
Yeah, well, he's with his people.
That's true. Look at those pauldrons. You're gonna poke somebody's eye out with that.
Yes.
Your knees are whole ass mouths.
Yes. Yeah, it's to help me like eat while I'm like doing things, you know, it's to get those almonds in there.
Yeah, exactly. You got several extra
I'm a little gremlin and I liked some snacks. What was it, little goblin man? One of the two.
I mean both.
Woohoo!
I do. Have I ever told you? Oh, you need to watch Fantasy High. It is one of the best.
I've seen the first season of of.
You saw the first season already?
Yeah, I saw it a long time ago
Holy
because that's
crap.
like the only one that was free.
Oh, okay, it's so good. I have the mug that says the whole entire little Hobbit's speech that says, "Laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic group in a given nation."
Yes, the
And,
gnome
like,
people, right?
It's just
family.
Yeah, it's just the promise of violence that's enacted And police are basically an occupying army. You know what I mean? You guys want to make some bacon?
I love that family.
And that's my cup. That's my coffee mug.
That's amazing.
I drink coffee out of it every day.
Mine is a spacey wacy Tommy Wimey of memories.
I appreciate the timey wiminess. David
was a
Tennant
gift.
is some true squirrely boy goals.
Yes.
He is definitely
Doo-doo,
just a little
skippy
guy.
doo dah, ding zong, bike.
All right, now let's see if we can do this. Getting into this same groupies.
I'm trying to figure out how the movement glitch with the signs, like signs that you can normally kick, because they can like launch you if you hit them at just the right angle. Like I've flown into the ceiling before by accident.
Oh,
with a
geez.
very confused, like, random dwarf who joined my team, looking around like, where the fuck? Because I was in front of him 1 second, but the physics, like, engine broke so hard in launching my ass that it didn't, like, register it at first.
It was like a Skyrim orc situation.
I was there and
or
then it was
giant
gone.
situation where you're in the stratosphere.
Yeah. And, like, the game doesn't really even load fast enough at first for you to understand what the fuck happened.
Yeah. Alright, here, shoot me that invite. Let's see if I can actually get it to. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Let me try Discord one more time.
I could shoot you another invite. I did.
Send it to me on Steam though, because Discord doesn't even open the game for me. It just is a dingle.
Go Berg. Ding 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 dong ding. Boom boom boom. Do 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 blue blue moon blue moon. Do do do.
More shiny. Never knew how much I needed this. Fantastic. I'm saving up for health tickets.
Ding ding dong ding.
Why you do this to me? Okay.
Here, let me join you. Actually.
Oh, my internet is butts.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, let me just exit the game. And then oop. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Break it down. Oh. 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 On the wall and
Perhaps. Or
not.
That goes there. What about this one?
Team. Oh, here we go.
Yay.
Let's see what happened.
Alright. And I will send you another invite request.
Alright, hold on. I think it might have gone. Because it... No, it just did the same thing. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Hey, I need to take this call really quick. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I will be here.
I'm not sure how long it will take, so you do like a short mission or something.
Yeah, I will save this for when you get on. Meantime, I will... Yeah. I'll be here.
Oh, that reminds me. Should get a lava lamp for my cabin.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. No. Ah. Ah.
Have
To the land of
found
the
her.
ice and snow.
Let me just stop welding
Oh,
for a
man.
second.
Oh, On the Titanfall 2 Discord, I hate the smart pistol so much. Me too. Me fucking too. I fucking hate that gun with a burning passion, which is why I refuse to use it. Even in my darkest moments, I can't bring myself to such depths.
Today's video is sponsored by Omni Gaming and their latest Kickstarter, the Dice Deck. Bags and tubes aren't the worst way to store and transport dice, but there is a better way. Dice Deck is a fantastic system.
Why? Why
designed
does
to
it do
keep
that
your
every
dice
time? Why do I
safe,
have to keep...
secure, and tidy. Each card has padded slots, which holds each die individually, so all of your precious math rocks are
You're a
protected.
die.
They work great for metal, gemstone, sharp-edged acrylic, and other specialty dice that you can possibly have. My favorite functionality of the Dice Deck is that it is fully expandable with each new card, being compatible with any existing deck. This allows for the Dice Deck to be expandable for any size dice hoard. So get a card for each of your dice sets and stack your deck.
I'll be right back.
The magnetic system will also be used for character vaults, dice towers, and other storage will all be part of the same product economy. Support the channel by clicking the link in the video description and back the Kickstarter, as the channel gets a portion of the proceeds, and it helps us highlight awesome D&D products and continue to create content. And now what you're here for. I killed my wife's character, and she cried. I run a game for my wife and a friend. They each play 2 level 5 characters. My wife was playing a barbarian and a paladin. Our friend was playing a sorcerer and a rogue. They had just finished clearing out a dungeon and fighting the boss, nearly dying, and using most of their resources in the process. Headed back to town with their loot, they get lost and end up in a part of the woods they'd passed through before while hunting Carveloths. They find for the second time a stump with an oversized woodman's axe stuck in it. Detect Magic has it light up. The first time they were here, they were heavily wounded and heard the sound of rattling chains nearby and fled back to town. They hear the chains again, but this time decide to take the axe. Only the barbarian succeeds the attempt to pull it up and decides to take a practice swing on a nearby tree. She crits and deals 2d12 plus 4d6 damage. Then the tree hits back. 3d6 plus 6. This hits harder than anything they've fought before. Also, Sorcerer has 2 spell slots left. The Paladin has none, and the Barbarian was out of rages. The fight takes 2 rounds and another crit from the axe amazingly, but they put the tree down, and it explodes acid on the Paladin and the Barbarian.
I am back.
They're a little roughed up, but happy they have a new toy. The first magic weapon they've come across. Then the sound of screaming on the wind, but there's no wind, and several more trees start to shift and head towards them. Today's video is sponsored by Omni Gaming and their latest Kickstarter, the Dice Deck. Bags and tubes aren't the worst way to store and transport dice, but there is a better way.
Might as well put
Dice
this up there
Deck
since
is
you
a
actually
fantastic system designed to keep your dice safe, secure, and tidy. Each card has padded slots, which holds each die individually, so all of your precious math rocks are protected. They work great for metal, gemstone, sharp-edged acrylic, and other specialty dice that you can possibly have. My favorite functionality of the Dice Deck is that it is fully expandable with each new card, being compatible with any existing deck. This allows for the Dice Deck to be expandable for any size dice hoard. So get a card for each of your dice sets and stack your deck. The magnetic system will also be used for character vaults, dice towers, and other storage will all be part of the same product economy. Support the channel by clicking the link in the video description and back the Kickstarter, as the channel gets a portion of the proceeds, and it helps us highlight awesome D&D products and continue to create content. And now what you're here for.
Okay,
I
I'm in the
killed
VC
my
now.
wife's character, and she cried.
No,
I run a game
why?
for my wife and a friend. They each play 2 level 5 characters. My wife was playing a barbarian and a paladin. Our friend was playing a sorcerer and a rogue. They had just finished clearing out a
Can't believe
dungeon
you
and
do
fighting the
this.
boss.
That's
nearly
betrayal
done,
right
and
there.
using most of their resources in the process. Headed back to town with their loot,
Despicable.
they get lost and end up in a part of the woods they'd passed through before while hunting carveloths. They find for the second time a stump with an oversized woodman's axe stuck in it. Detect Magic has it light up. The first time they were here, they were heavily wounded and heard the sound of rattling chains nearby and fled back to town. They hear the chains again, but this time decide to take the axe. Only the barbarian succeeds the attempt to pull it up and decides to take a practice swing on a nearby tree. She crits and deals 2d12 plus 4d6 damage. Then the tree hits back. 3d6 plus 6. This hits harder than anything they've fought before. Also, Sorcerer has 2 spell slots left. The Paladin has none, and the Barbarian was out of rages. The fight takes 2 rounds and another crit from the axe amazingly, but they put the tree down, and it explodes acid on the Paladin and the Barbarian. They're a little roughed up, but happy they have a new toy. The first magic weapon they've come across. Then the sound of screaming on the wind, but there's no wind, and several more trees start to shift and head towards them. I tell the party that their characters feel a sense of dread and foreboding. They insist they can handle it. I take a second to remind them of their current resource state, and that their characters have a distinct feeling that something more dangerous is controlling the trees here, and that they should regroup and possibly return later. My wife's characters decide to stand and fight. Our friends' characters try to convince them to leave now with little success. To be fair, this was all in character for them. 3 more tree thralls lumber in. 2 rounds later, everyone now agrees that it was a mistake to stay, but it's too late. An attack of opportunity takes down the Barbarian. The Paladin stays by her friend using the protection fighting style to fend off the attackers, protecting her downed ally. The Sorcerer tries to help with Arms of Hadar, but they ignore him. The Rogue figures out why the trees are focusing on the Barbarian. She won't let go of the axe.
There we go.
The trees are ignoring everyone else. He dashes in, picks up an axe and bolts. The trees try to give chase but are too slow to keep up. The Rogue drops the axe hoping the trees will go for it, but since no one was wielding the axe, they revert to attacking the nearest enemy. The Sorcerer goes down, followed by the Paladin. It's important to note at this point that we have a house rule with death saves. Once you have 2 of either successes or fails, you roll blindly behind the DM screen. This way, no players know the state of a downed ally. Unable to help his friends, the Rogue hides until the trees return to the forest. He then sneaks up to his allies and finds the Sorcerer and Barbarian to be dead. The Paladin somehow has miraculously survived. He uses the party's last potion to bring her to consciousness.
Alright, Marco, let's
Together
go.
they carry the other 2 back to town, arriving just after dusk. The innkeeper greets them, then sees what's happened. He begins to pull something from his vest before hesitating. He informs the 2 survivors that he isn't sure if this is a gift or a curse now, but he had commissioned a passing priest to make a scroll of raised dead for their exemplary services to the town. But he only has 1. After some heartfelt debate and real tears, they decide the Sorcerer got to live today. They buried the Barbarian in the local cemetery, and each character said a few words. We ended the session there. Just FYI, she isn't mad at me at all. While upset, she is looking forward to our next session, and will be making a new character to recruit the party.
Bruh.
That is the right way to handle
Oh, yeah.
This story, on the other hand, is the absolute worst way to kill a PC at your table. A while ago, I joined a campaign on Roll20, with little to no clue on what it's about, as I want to go into it without being spoiled as much as possible. All I knew was that the module is effing ancient. Like, by the time I was born, this module would have been old enough to vote or join the military or something. But I digress. The DM is a 30 to 40-ish year old man, and apparently he had been DMing for a good 20 years now, so I was in good hands, right? Before we get into the meat of the matter, I need to give you some background. My character is Raza, the noble tiefling bard. He's a carefree/gullible narcissist, but nonetheless a very silly, funny guy, if you learn to ignore some of his less desirable flaws. During the sessions leading to Raza's unfortunate moment, he was just being a silly goofball, the comedy relief of the party, offering some contrast to a rather bleak setting, as we're unfolding the secrets of the village. Before the event that would lead to me having to create a new character sheet, there are already certain things that I don't like about the campaign. Not necessarily red flags, but just things that prevented me from enjoying the game in varying degrees. Like how the sessions are paced is pretty messy for my taste, and how 1 to 2 people are joining and dropping out nearly every single week, and some other things. Now, looking back, I think the main reason people were dropping out like flies is that the campaign was just not up to their standards. But since I was a new player, I had next to no standards. So I stayed, because despite all the flaws, I had so much fun role-playing as Raza that I didn't care. But boy oh boy, I had no clue what the future had in store for my poor guy Raza. Basically, we're a bunch of adventurers who have just stumbled into the village of Orlane after an escort quest. We were just gonna stay there for a rest and leave the next day, but decided to stay and investigate after getting ambushed by a gang of lizard men in our sleep, trying to kidnap us on that very night. After that, Raza and the party proceeded to dig around the town, doing, you know, some typical detective works. And in the sideline, Raza has been hitting upon this hot dark elf singer chick who we escorted to the town in the first place. Let's call her Marie. Basically, Marie's goal in Orlane was to bring the instruments needed to help her sisters with the opening of new music school, bringing the wonder of music to this gloomy town. Raza is a musician, a flirty one that is, so it's just natural that he had taken an interest in this beauty of a singing catch. Raza helped Marie set up and teach at the musical school. They even put up a banger concert for the town. After everything, Raza earned himself a date with the Dark Elf before she went back to the city. Clearly, she had had enough with this town herself. The dinner date was at 10 p.m. the night before the day Marie was leaving. The time of the place was kinda sketchy, but Raza's dumb, so he didn't care. Raza went to Marie's place alone without the party as it should be. What kind of guys would bring the boys to a date? When he got to the place, Marie had already prepared a table in the clearing right outside for them to dine in the starry sky. Ah, how romantic, I thought, and it should be fine since we both have dark vision, right? Wrong. This is where things were about to go south. Raza and Marie were having a pleasant conversation while having their dinner, and out of literally thin air, we were surrounded by a gang of masked assassins.
Get his
By literally
instruction
thin
by
air,
shooting
I mean
him.
Raza and Marie, despite both having dark vision, weren't able to tell that someone was creeping up on us. No perception checks were asked. They threw nets on us, which restrained us. And here's
We're
the sad
rich,
part.
we're rich,
After we
we're
were
rich,
restrained,
we're
they
rich.
injected us with paralyzing drugs, or something like that. And since I dumped Khan, I naturally failed to save. The party with the power of metagaming. The DM somehow is okay with metagaming according to his words. Came to try and rescue us as the assassins were leaving, with our incapacitated bodies. But their attempt was futile, as they were met with the darkness spell. After that happened, my jaw dropped when the DM told me to roll up a new character. It happened so fast and so much like a fever dream that I didn't know what to say to him, so I just went along and made a new character on the fly. After the session, I asked him how that would even happen. He said that the assassins were there to kidnap Marie, but since I was there, they had to get me too. He said something along the line of, that was just unfortunate, and that I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. So you're saying that I just happened to be at the exact time that the kidnapping was planned to happen? Like the time and location that you came up with, and all I did was agree to go on a date? Like they could have kidnapped her any other night, but it just had to be on the night of our date exactly at 10 p.m., the time you decided that we would date at? Besides that, the thing that didn't sit well with me was that we didn't get to even see what was coming, and didn't get to act much when it came. I felt so powerless and saddened by the situation that I made up some BS reason to leave the campaign. I was a new player. I felt like I was not in a position to argue against him, so I chose to leave quietly. But I did get some perspective out of it, and a D&D horror story to post on Reddit though. Haha. Luckily for me, as of now, I'm happily participating in 2 long campaigns by another DM, who is so good at DMing, and puts so much effort into his craft. He's the GOAT. Have you lost a character and it was epic and tragic? Or was it just a DM with a grudge? Share it with us in the comments below. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel, All Things D&D. Stay tuned for more amazing Dungeons & Dragons content.
Ole! Where is that?
A tribute to my greatest D&D companion of all time. This story is a tribute
Ole.
to my best friend James. He was the one that got me into D&D, and was the driving force for me to start DMing and building the world that we would
Oh,
spend
boy.
countless hours in. Unfortunately, he passed away suddenly, and it has taken me quite a while to put my thoughts together, and I'm writing this in hopes that it will help. Even if it doesn't, I wanted to tell everyone what an awesome person James was, and about his character Sam Spryfoot, the halfling adventurer, historian, and all-around good dude. James loved history and mythology. I can't remember a time that he didn't try to teach me about something he had read. That same love of history and mythology was shared by Sam Spryfoot. So my challenge as a DM was to
Mic
come
check.
up with a world
Hello.
full of compelling history
Can you hear me?
for Sam and the party to discover and learn about.
Okay, he's in there. He can't hear me. He's doing a thing. Let's get everything in here. Woo!
One more for the scrapyard.
One for the scrap, yeah.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power station.
Excellent.
Start the hacking drone when you're ready.
Hmm. Ooh.
It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod.
All right, this will be interesting. They probably need me there, huh? Yep, on my way. Let's help them out.
Control on the hacking drone.
Not ready. There's recharging.
On my way, guys. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to shoot some bugs.
Is Bugaboo shooting bugs?
Yes. I do a Starship Trooper.
I'm doing my part too. Rock and stone.
I have not seen that movie as an adult, but I remember that movie being scary as a child.
Oh, me too. And now as like an adult, it's kind of cool, but also kind of hilarious. Like the commentary, because like now I'm old enough to understand it now.
Yeah.
I didn't quite get it as a youngin'.
It's kind of like watching Independence Day, or what was that one where it was like the campy little aliens where you can see their brains, where they like blew up Congress and shit. What was that?
Wait, you mean like Mars Attacks?
Yes, Mars Attacks.
Yeah. I haven't seen Mars Attacks ever, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I've been
I'd
meaning
like to watch it again as an adult, because it was scary at the time, but I think I would find it hilarious as an adult.
There's probably a lot of good things to like go back to see as an adult. Now that I really think about it.
Yeah. Everything in early 2000s.
Idiocracy?
Oh my gosh. I bet Idiocracy is funny, but probably didn't age well.
Well, it didn't age. It didn't age well when our president wasn't much better than Terry Crews as president.
No, Terry Crews as president would at least listen to the smart dude.
Yeah, he did. That was.
Or is it President Camacho? I'd 100% rather have Terry Crews as president. Terry Crews should run as president.
I would too. I would love The Rock as president. Just
The
to
Rock
say
is
it.
president. Yeah. The Rock can replace Arnold Schwarzenegger as California's governor. Even though I know Arnold Schwarzenegger isn't governor anymore, is he?
Yeah, no, he hasn't been for many years.
Okay.
You know, all things considered, his biggest screw up, from what I remember, was just like handling funds for education. But like in response, like almost to like balance that out, like so he had issues funding things there. Like a lot of the teachers didn't like him.
In response, he was like, "Watch Kindergarten Cop."
But like but like the thing he did put a lot of like points into was like recycling and getting the cars up to date.
Oh yeah.
And he even stayed on that shtick years after his time as governor. Like
yeah, that's why I thought he was governor for so much longer than he was, because I remember his videos about the importance of preparing for climate change and taking care of the earth.
And bro is like, I'm gonna fight climate change with this tank. Like, I shit you not. That was his thing. As he would crush cars with the tank. He's like, you pull up your old car, I crush it and pay you the difference.
Oh my gosh.
That's how the governor fights climate change.
Perfect.
I'm going to destroy the pollution by hand. Ow.
I will always have
Look at these
a fondness for Arnold Schwarzenegger simply because when I worked at Guitar Center, there was a group of people who would always do the Arnold voice. They would do it over the intercom when they wanted to get somebody's attention. And I can't do a very good Arnold voice, so I would just watch. And
Nobody does a good Arnold voice. We're all just making fun of him, even though we adore him. Mine's an impression of an impression.
That's true.
That's also mixed with a little bit of Jorgen von Strangle. Timmy Turner, you have broken the rules again.
Perfect.
How many times do I have to tell you this, little man?
Let's see. So you have to hack the power stations and
yeah.
It comforts me to know that when people stream on YouTube, it's not just like a million people watching you all at once.
Yeah, and you can tell who and you can block it.
Yeah.
I would be doing Discord, but like I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
What do you mean? Is it not working when you stream?
Yeah, nobody could see the stream.
Oh, there's a bunch of weird shit with that. Like, I know you can't stream stuff. You can't stream movies unless you're using Firefox as a web browser. I don't know. I think they're cracking down on streaming things for some reason, and it freaking sucks.
The whole thing was black, even when I was just playing the game itself.
Really?
I think it has to do with restream, honestly.
Hmm.
But I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I watched too many Internet Historian videos and something he had on there got claimed.
Yeah.
Don't you know they're never gonna give up any of that sweet NordVPN and advertisement.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird because it's definitely like you can see it in so many different things. Like Instagram, 100%. All of my trans friends are shadow banned. I know because you have to search their entire fucking name, and sometimes even then they don't come up.
Yes.
It's really weird.
You're saying this is on the on Twitch?
No, on Instagram.
Oh, on Instagram. Yeah.
I'm you know, it might have leaked into other things. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty fucky doing all those.
Yeah.
I have found, unfortunately, something that does make sense, is that they don't do they kind of change their mind about that when you give them a little money.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That's always the thing, the almighty dollar.
Just pay for that that advertising.
Yeah.
It does work though. I got like in a previous account, I got like 300 something followers in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Mhm. If I wanted to, I could probably be a decently sized Instagram artist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like I do know how to work the algorithm, and people certainly seem to at least enjoy the art style. If I were to like, I feel like in a few months I could probably get a 5,000 following if I really wanted to. I put my nose to the grindstone, and as well as like put down some of that money for that advertising.
Yeah. I mean, if you can stomach it, I'd say why not? Because I don't have the fortitude for it. It sucks.
I mean, I'd certainly be doing a shit ton of collaborations with you, honestly.
Damn it.
That reminds me, I've been thinking about how to like what to do for my part in the little comics collaboration you proposed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, I need to clean mine up. After I finish these freelance jobs up this week, which I'm gonna finish that song single image, and then the rat animation hopefully, and then next week I'll have that logo. But I really want to try and get a comic done by the end of the month. At least one page is my goal.
Mhm.
Yeah. But also, you don't have to do comic collab if you don't want to.
I love doing collab anything. That's why I was in a band.
Yeah. See, I love collaborating with other artists as well. It's usually something where it's like me doing the visuals for somebody who has a video project like storyboarding, or an album cover, a poster for a gig or an event. I never really get to do art on art collab. Like, I don't have any visual artist friends who want to do anything.
I think I know the feeling. Also, let me see what's going on with your mic. Why are you so quiet? Oh, it's because like my volume is down.
Hold on, I can turn it up on my end here.
No, it's all right. I literally had my full volume down by at like 40%. That's why everything was so quiet.
Here, I'm also a little bit further away from the mic. I'm gonna get closer. Getting closer to the mic.
Okay.
Here's me getting close to the mic. Is it still quiet?
Oh, it's perfect. Oh boy.
Okay.
Let's go, buddy.
Oh, geez.
Let's go, Sasha.
Attack it. Use the cart.
By the way, did you want to play some Team Fortress today?
Ooh, hell yeah. Let me download Team Fortress. That would be hilarious content for you.
I downloaded it today.
Teaching me how to Team Fortress. That's
that's
some content go back. Yeah, what you could do is we could start a channel where you teach an old man how to play games that he has no idea how to play. Because I know how to play games, just not some specific ones that are very
Call it
key.
Twunk Gaming.
Twunk Gaming. What would that stand for?
You don't know what a twunk is?
No, what is a twunk? Oh,
Okay.
a twink uncle?
Not uncle, just like
Uncle Twink.
a thicker twink, basically.
I'm a thick twink?
Well, more heavily built twink. Or so like, yeah.
Yes. I
You're
thought that
definitely a
was
thick
like
twink.
an otter or a...
I don't know what an otter is.
Oh, no, wait. An
I've
otter
heard
is a
the term.
tall twink. An otter is a tall twink. A twunk.
Oh.
I like that.
So like there's twinks, and then you beef them up a little bit, and you get a twunk.
Nice. I've been thinking of, like, occasionally on Instagram I'll do these videos that are just like 15 to 30-second clips of like an environment thing, and they get the most views out of anything that I do. So I was thinking of starting a channel where it was just like, because I love to be out in nature and just record those little things. So I was trying to think of
You could be like, you could do a
what to
whole
call it.
little.
I could call it Wandering Twunk.
Laundering. Oh, wandering. I thought you said wandering, like money laundering.
Money laundering twunk.
Being
Twinkle
gay
Stan.
and doing crime.
Twinkle.
Be crime, do gay.
Be crime, do. Did I send you that picture of the fat frog or the fat possum?
Is that the one that said that?
So much. Yeah.
Did I send you? It was a meme reaction. Did I send you one with a raccoon lately?
Oh, I've seen so many raccoon memes. It might have fallen into the rest of raccoon. The coon hole. That sounds so. Yeah, exactly. There's a big part of my brain that's just raccoons. Because I knew somebody in Washington that would feed the raccoons. So there was generations upon generations of raccoons that you could feed grapes to with your hands, and they would take it with their little grubby hands, and nom 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 nom.
That is amazing.
That's also highly illegal to do, to feed the wildlife.
Oh,
so I'm
pish
not gonna name any
posh.
names. I know, it sucks.
Yeah. That's some real pish and posh.
Exactly.
And it's smelly too. Like they had they had asparagus.
Ugh. Ew. I never. It's piss posh, not piss posh. Okay.
Why was it funnier when you made the joke more obvious?
I don't know, because I had to explain it inside of my own brain.
Oh,
so
okay.
I needed to externalize it, because I was like, no, it's pish.
You need to
What
know.
if it was piss?
That's.
What if but pissed?
It's piss posh.
Ah, gross.
That's the new big thing for the kids. Piss talk.
What? What is wrong with the kids? What are the children doing?
Nothing. I'm slandering them. I don't like that. Ah!
Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out how to get my Yeah, hold on. I'm doing something on the internet. Oh jeez. Oh, this thing is cool.
Right?
I like yeah.
Dude bro's down!
Dude bro, no.
And he's only got see you in hell. I've got you, buddy! Mushroom! Oh! Reload, 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 reload. Oh, is there something in your eye? Oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh no! I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions. Ah! Can I break those? Yeah, I can see you too, little shit. Don't yell! I was like, I'm too close, aren't I? Like, yes.
What do you think about the name Twinkle Stan?
Twinkle Stan? I hate it even more now that I said it in a lighter voice. And now I can hear like the kids saying, Twinkle Stan, you old grouch.
That's it. I had to deal with this pig all summer. Now it's your parents' turn. Oh, Twinkle Stan. Also, how's my ah, no, fuck. Jesus Christ. Carl, save me.
It was a good.
Huh?
That was a good Grunkle Stan, I think, is what you.
Oh, thank you. I used to do more voice impressions than I do now.
Yeah. You have like a really like, huge range.
He shot me in the fucking face. That was rude. They did me dirty. Yes. It's years of practice and repetitively listening to that podcast tip of the tongue. Far more than I should. Yeah, it's a great it's a great voice acting podcast.
Nice.
Yeah, and it goes over like all the parts of the project, like everything from like starting it to like don't you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Relatable.
Ah! I would like to file a complaint. Ah! I'm gonna force you to Omnidroid yourself. Don't? You poked yourself in the eye. Oh no, Dubro fell.
Dubro, no.
I love that I was like jumping into it as it exploded. There we go. Give me that data rack. Give me the data titties.
The ditties.
Ditties. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
Ah.
That's not...
Yes.
Well,
That was.
Huh?
That was the music that I grew up with.
I don't even need to say anything.
I know. I know. Why do you think I picked the name Grunkle Stan? You know?
Oh, are you Grunkle Stan? That's your VTuber name?
Yep. That's
Twinkle
my
Stan.
new name. Twinkle Stan.
I'm gonna use that at the worst time possible.
Oh my god, I regret everything.
Yep, you're gonna regret it.
I called for the mule.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
By the way, later this evening, once I get the whatchamacallit, once I do a couple of hours of lifts, you wanna like, I don't know, grab some dinner or something? Late night snacks?
Drop pod arrived. Mules returning to LZ.
I don't know. Well, I guess I did test negative, didn't I?
Yeah. Well, I thought you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
And I did.
Well, I did on the rapid test thing, but on the rapid test only tells you like whether you have it, and it doesn't tell you whether you don't have it. But I mean, like, since the person that I knew that had the scare did also tested negative, I think that's fine.
Yeah, and I would have been, and okay, and if you didn't get it from that, you certainly wouldn't have got it from. Oh fuck, it's the other direction.
And I don't feel bad or anything. I just was worried and having a panic attack the other day when I was like, ah!
Oh, I get it.
But yeah, that'd be rad.
I'm in danger, Twinkle Stan.
Oh no.
There we go.
So now what if I'm a twunk, what are you? Are
I
you
think
also
I
a twunk?
technically, yeah, I think I classify as that too.
Is it because we're short?
Part of it. Oh, short, stonky.
Twunk on twunk action in your area.
It's cursed. Although I don't know if there's a different like classification for me. I don't know.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm small, like, but I know that like twinks are super extra small. Am I not small?
Huh? Oh no, I'm sorry. I threw all my grenades at once at the end while we were on the little thing. Like this one guy was trying to be cheeky with his explosives and like do some last second things. So like speed everyone up and just started throwing all my cluster of grenades. And all the doors were like, "It's me, you imbecile! Don't shoot me, you tree-loving dirtbag! We're on the same tower!" Anyway. Okay. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yay! I'm going to clear out my lobby and find you.
Okay. Oh dang, your YouTube is really far behind. It still shows that you're hitting that caretaker.
Oh, is it? But is it still like playing at least?
Yeah, it's still playing.
Okay, that's what's important. I normally do it through Restream, but I guess it was different that time. Alright, I'm gonna buy everyone around and then kick them all out. Oh, never mind, they left of their own accord.
That's it, lads. Rock and stone.
Here we go, inviting you.
Yay.
Easily the best beer I've had since coming out here.
Dude. I see the unread chat message. Oh my god, come on. Whenever I...
What?
Yeah.
No!
Okay, this is not happening smooth.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay. Ah! That reminds me, we still gotta plan that knots trip.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be rad.
We could have done that either today or yesterday if not for COVID and thinking that I had to go to Northern California.
Yeah,
Fuckers never
I mean,
called
we
me.
can do that next week.
Yeah. And I'll have some, I'll be able to treat you to snacks and such. Actually, I'll probably just get like a food pass. It's like
What's a food pass?
So they like cover like a basic entree and side and drink at like all locations. And it's like $30, I think, for the day.
Oh, $30 for a day's worth of food?
Basically.
Whoa.
Like it's not anything big, but you know, it's like, fuck yeah, I can just make myself sick from all these what are they called? Funnel cakes.
Oh, elephant ears?
No, not elephant ears. The squiggly ones.
Oh yeah, funnel cakes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's gonna do the thing.
Yay!
Joining?
Last time I had a funnel cake was the Yay, I see you. Last time I had a funnel cake was my 25th birthday, and that was like a sad occasion overall.
Aw, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll tell you about it sometime. It wasn't all bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had its highlights. I did get locked out of the room at one point though, and that wasn't fun.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the person I was with didn't like.
I was there with. They fell asleep in the bed while I went tried to go get a drink, and they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't like have their phone notifications on or anything. Here, I'm gonna get us a special drink. Actually, hold on. Before I do anything, let me see if I can unlock what I need to. Damn it! I think I'm about 1,000 short. Actually, hold on. I think I unlocked this. Yeah. Okay. Do you want which do you prefer? Sorry about the noise volume, by the way.
Oh, that's okay.
You prefer to have a driller or a gunner by your side?
I mean, go if you want to go. I'm down with whatever you want to go with because both have their perks.
Both,
So.
yeah. Also, both I have like a new thing
Whoa.
for. No, don't look at my
Bu-
stream.
I'm not looking at your stream.
Okay.
I think I had to close it, but one of the balloons popped and flew me across the map.
Oh, that must have been the movement thing that was going on. Oh, okay.
Well,
it's up to you.
jump
I
in.
have a new thing for either. I have enough to buy only one gun right now, so.
Whoa. Whoa.
Driller or gunner?
Driller.
Okay.
Do you have that new freezy gun yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I don't have enough money for
sweet
any of the
tattoos.
upgraders. Thank you. I hope to get real ones soon.
Oh yeah, in real life?
Yeah. I was talking with when my fucking car got stolen, I was actually talking to a local tattoo artist on Instagram.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and they saw my design, and there's like, all right, do you want me to leave it just as is? Do you want to add any like changes? And I was like, you can add whatever. Wait, what was I saying? And my basic thing was like, as long as we kind of keep these elements, I am happy with. I'm happy to let you go ham.
Nice.
Because like I chose this artist because like I trusted them.
Yeah.
And they're like a local one, so it's like.
Ooh, nice. I would love to learn the local artist because I want some cover up work done on some stuff.
I'll send you her deets then.
Yeah, I
And
want
hey,
like
maybe we can go the same day.
Yeah. I need to save up for at least a month or two. But
Same.
I do have that like wrist tattoo that I have is like I hate it. And it's right on my wrist. So I see it all the time. But I would love to just cover it up with anything, like a big like silhouette of a D20, or even if I needed to do like.
What if you turned it into calcifer?
That would be cute. But I want it to be dark enough to cover up the black.
Yeah. I think he's got vivid enough colors for that.
Yeah.
If a worst case scenario, they could just like if you were to do that one, you could turn the flame into calcifer.
That
change the elements around him, and have him on a little log or have him in the frying pan.
Yeah.
Or
I kind of want to keep my tattoos to black though. So, but calcifer is a rad idea. I do love calcifer.
Maybe you can get a cuttlefish. Like the silhouette.
Yeah. Ooh, I've been thinking about like an octopus-ish, like a cephalopod of some sort, but I never thought of having it on my wrist. I always thought it would be cool on the shoulder, but on the wrist would be neat. I do love cuttlefish. They're my favorite. They're so cute.
They are cute. I'm glad to find someone who feels the same. Oh, I popped, but I got immediately launched to the wall.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna drink my oily oats, and then I'm gonna buy us a drink.
All right.
Ooh, Solar.
Yes. Perfect.
Slayer Stout. Hell yeah. Do I have that unlocked normally? No, it's today's thing. I would love to play Slayer Stout and then go hunt some monsters.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. I've gotten into like lightly enjoying like a alcoholic beverage when I'm playing this game.
Nice. Oh my gosh, my legs are still turning around. Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's horrifying, isn't it?
Oh my god.
But it's mainly just because, like, that is the vibe that I get from these dwarves. It's like, I would like to just have a brew with them.
Oh yeah, like if I didn't have medication that was really bad, if I
shoot,
if I had alcohol, then I would definitely try some alcohol.
I am sorry.
It's okay. Maybe if I've had it for a little while longer, it can.
It's okay. I'll make you mocktails, and in the
Yeah.
meantime, maybe see if there's like a really good non-alcoholic one. Oh, you're gonna want to get the ship by the ship when we do this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna select our. Oh, go to the assignment board. Have you done this week's weekly mission yet?
Not yet. Heavy duty.
You're still doing heavy
Prove
duty?
yourself. Yeah. Headwear.
How far is your progress on your
Spec
mission?
ops, industrial sabotage. Okay.
Here, we'll do yours, and then we'll work you through that mission, and then we'll do the weekly mission.
Okay.
Because I think the weekly mission for us is both the same thing. All right, but let's get by the ship. All right, we're gonna get right here.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm excited to see how this looks from the outside perspective.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. This is so... Whoa. I feel like I'm
We both
tripping
passed out.
acid or something.
Also, notice since I'm the host, if my character passes out, we can't leave.
Oh no. You're still moving around on my screen.
Oh no, I'm on the ground, never on mine.
Oh.
For mine,
Wait,
says
no,
we
now
both
you're
passed out.
on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh no, we've all been here. We've all been these dwarves.
Admittedly, I've never been on this level. Or if I start approaching it, then I like.
I'm a
feel it.
very friendly drunk. Whenever I used to get drunk, I'd be like so complimentary to people and be like, you're the best. You're just the greatest. I'm so glad you're my friend and blah 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 blah.
You
Hug
are
me.
an adorable drunk. You are the.
And also, I would do this thing where I would, if like men made me uncomfortable, I would twist their nipples. I would like laser homing, grasp their nipple, and give them a purple nipple, and just laugh hysterically. The things that people let you do when you have tits are astounding.
Holy shit!
I obviously don't do that anymore.
That is incredible.
It
I don't
was
even
very
think I'd throw
strange.
you out if I saw you do that at the bar. I was
Yeah.
like,
well,
shit.
it was only to like people I knew. It wasn't to like
Mhm.
it wasn't to like anybody that like
Yeah.
I didn't know. So
Whoa.
it was weird.
This mission is different.
I wouldn't do that now.
Yeah. I've had guys at the bar that'll like try and like be tough guy with me and like discuss things.
Just twist their nipples.
Well, no, this guy
Twist
was
their nipples
looking.
and they'll be quiet.
He was one of those guys that was like looking for a reason to like fight.
Oh, rude.
Because like he learned about my history and martial arts and all that, and he was like, oh, well, why don't you fight me?
Oh,
And I'm like,
jeez.
why would I do that? Like,
Why
have
would
you,
you-
it's like, have you
yeah.
done something? I was like, well, no, but like, then why am I gonna fight you? That's
Yeah.
that would just like, that'd be such a disgrace to those who taught me.
Yeah.
Like the discipline, because like, I hit him with the old school. Like I hit him where in one of the few places that I found that toxic like middle age and young man masculinity ends, or its weakness is the weakness I have found
Vulnerability?
is well old masculinity, like old school masculine.
Mm-hmm.
Like the kind that they would see in the shows that they grew up. Like the old man that
Oh,
would
the
teach.
cowboy. Yeah.
Yeah, either the cowboy or the old wizened mentor. And basically, I like remind them of like this is what they were teaching.
This is not honorable.
Literally, actually, yeah. Like you make a joke, but
No, I mean.
yeah, it's like that's literally what I go into. It's because that is one of my core tenets, and when I was still a man, that was what I modeled. Like the little bit of sense of self I had. That was what it stuck to.
Yeah.
Like to treat everyone with respect and dignity and all that. Just be an honorable knight, so to speak. Not a white knight, like actually not doing things just because like I'm trying to get some. No, like.
Yeah, not the nice guy syndrome type of.
Yeah, it was like there is meaning to these lessons. And then I would just try and practitioner that.
Yeah.
I think it's also because like I did have a good master back in the day. Master San. He was he ran his own little studio at oh fuck.
Oh, where you at? Oh shit.
Yeah, there was a school in Lake Elsinore that I went to. And it was taught by Master San. 7 to 8 foot tall Korean man. That was like in his like
what?
That was like in his 50s.
That's a humongous man.
He was a humongous man, and he could do like this man he was legit. Like he and it was for Taekwondo, so obviously so it's all about kicks, and there's pictures of him like doing the full body like vertical split kick.
Whoa.
And like that was what everybody was working on in school, as I remember.
I found the helmet.
Can I take the helmet?
Oh geez, what's this? Sticky goo. I assume that's bad.
Just wash your hands and you should be okay.
Okay. That's fine.
Like thank you. It was a very easy joke.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
This is so sticky.
Oh, these have like a purple glow to them. Does that mean it's someone's
sticky
pet?
goo? Oh wait,
No.
does it say you can pet it?
No.
Okay. Oh,
They were-
purple
they were-
glow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about, and they're like basically more kite versions of the. They have special armor.
Okay.
They have their own stats.
Okay, because they were coming right at me.
Okay,
And
good.
I shot them, and I was gonna feel bad if they were someone's pet.
No, the ones that are our allies actually could take quite a few hits.
Okay.
Also, like I found that you can domesticate them even if they're very low health, and what it does is that it'll like refill their health to the full.
Nice.
Like upon making them your buddy, they are healed by the power of
Ooh.
friendship.
Ah, cute. Ooh. Pet. Yeah.
Look what I found. Look there. Look what I found.
Ah, I won't do it.
What is it?
He's not saying it. He's not saying it's a mushroom.
Found some cropper. Molly, over here.
You know, Deep Rock Galactic needs more. It needs better meme work.
Better meme work?
Yeah, maybe I just have to check Reddit or something, but I feel like there's a lack of memes that I've been seeing.
Yep.
And like all
Be
the
the
gifs.
meme that you want to see in the world.
Yes. Be
That's
the
what Gandhi
meme
said.
you. Be the meme. I'm trying. I had to stop myself from trying to mirror that accent. That was bad.
No. Good.
I was like,
good
no,
call.
we can't do that. I had to look at the part of my brain that does the voices almost instinctually, and it had to be like slowly
No.
shake my head.
Remember your honor.
It's like, don't. This is cringe.
Oh, it's sticky.
I can't say anything. Ah!
Whoa.
Get him, Steve!
Nice.
Nice. Yay, Steve survived the fight. I don't know how well he's doing
Woo.
now.
Steve's alright.
Yeah.
He's
You know, I'm
got it.
surprised the winds weren't crazier in this level.
Oh, is this supposed to be a windy one?
Well, I would think so, considering that every time we come in here, we just have to like retrieve more kites. That one was a thinker.
Here.
I'm waiting for the joke to land.
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard what you said.
Oh, yeah. So it's funny the second time. I said maybe I said I would have thought it'd been more like. No!
Steve.
I'm so sorry. Oh God. I was saying like I'm surprised it's not more windy here because every time we come back here every time to just grab more kites.
Oh my god. It landed. I'm not upset. But I'm experiencing too many emotions right now.
Oh goodness. It's the power of the theater.
Where is everyone?
You can find them if you use the control button.
Oh, I guess I see.
You also have a part of their brain
Wait
that
for
will
it.
just like randomly switch up lyrics at songs.
Like a Weird Al version of things?
Basically.
Yes.
Would you like to hear what my brain did for the song Cambaret?
Yes.
Anniversary trophy secured. Well done, team.
So it was for some just out of nowhere. As I'm listening to it, my brain goes, "Tip your gaze, tip your gaze, tip your gaze." And I'm like, yes, but also
That should
what
be
the
on
fuck?
on your just a little tab at your work.
Tip your gaze.
Yeah.
I don't know where we are. Whoa.
This looks like the place
Huh?
This looks like the place where we first started.
Oh, so I went all the way backwards then. Ooh, I almost took fall damage from that.
You're
Oh
drilling,
shit!
though, right?
Nope.
You're
I'm
gunner.
gunner.
Okay.
I go daga 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 daga. Oh, because I didn't change to driller. Sorry.
That's okay.
Next game, I promise, I will show you the new gun.
It's okay.
Okay, so we gotta go straight down. Everybody is doing a thing.
Alright, I'm following you.
I am lost.
Okay, we're both lost.
Attention, got a swarm on the way. Repeat,
Shit.
swarm.
Oh shit. Yeah, use the steam to go this way, I guess. Oh no! Steam went
Nope.
away.
It
Here, I'm gonna head
hurts.
this way.
Oh my gosh, I just watched you fall out of the sky.
If you can, I would recommend joining me over here. I think this is the route to everybody else. Alright, incoming.
Shit.
It's alright, he can come around this way. Right here, right here. Look.
Over here by the marker point.
Oh, okay.
Go, 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 I'll cover you. Kill the warden. Oh, you're up here? Alright, here, let's make our way to everybody else. Are you with me?
Yep.
Alright, here.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Flares are recharging.
What the fuck? Did they already, like, hold down the thing? Alright, here we go. I'm glad I got this zip line. Almost like I could anticipate how stupid I was gonna be. Alright, we got this. I believe in us. Oh shit.
They're like way over there.
Mm-hmm. It's like there's a full cave complexity here. And we're gonna have to loop back. Oh, we should have gone left last time.
Secondary objective completed.
Here we go.
Yeah, we just basically didn't. They did all the work.
Yeah, we fucked off to a different direction.
That's okay.
Well, we got lost.
I think this is where we probably got lost, is because we got turned around when things exploded.
Yes, to the left, I think.
Zip, zoom.
Down, down in the depths below, where the sun
Oh,
don't
here we go.
shine and the winds don't blow. Embers crack and the mainsail fails. We'll all find peace right within ourselves. Bury the crew of a mine.
Okay, I see. We got turned around in the ooze.
Yeah, in Ivan's Wood. Down and drowned, down and drowned and never found. Down. Oh wait, wait, wait! I think we gotta go down.
How do we go down?
Right here. There's a different direction here.
Oh, okay. This might have also been the problem.
I think they're waiting for us to join them.
Oh, jeez. We're
Yeah,
trying.
They're kind of looking. They're having fun exploring as well. There's another person. We're all in different directions. We're literally all in different fucking directions.
I made a platform. One platform, ready to use.
You're cute, but you're dead. Are you blind? Look over here.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Done too much fall damage. I'm gonna take match fall damage. Ah!
I landed on a steam place and.
Yep, I did not. It's like you landed there, and I did not.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Need to invest in some better equipment.
Oh yeah.
Watch us have to go back exactly where we came from.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Rock on! Oh god, I almost died. Oh, someone's angry.
Oh, jeez. Is that? Oh my god, what the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, that's a warden. Let me see if I can claim a grunt under the influence. I can. Oh, it was already dead.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Getting supplies. Sentry done. Go get him, boy. Ready to
Oh, look at it.
Yeah, I got a little buddy.
Steve.
Steve.
None can stand before us.
R means ready.
Depositing.
That is what I found. The shorthand is like when you're ready, just hit R.
Head for LZ.
Rock and stone.
If you rock and stone, you never learn. Rock and stone forever.
Rock and stone.
For Carl.
For Carl.
Rock and stone.
Rock
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
bloody sonnet. And here I just polish my boots.
Let's get out of this. Attention.
Oh, now I kind of wish I had saved.
What are they saying look for?
I don't know. I think because there's like a different direction. Oh yeah, he found the actual route.
Here's something for you to play with.
What's for the cluster?
Alright, we're good.
Nice noise. For rock and stone.
Ah!
Ooh, oops. Did you also jump to,
Yeah, can you put a
too
platform here?
aggressively?
Marker up.
Yep.
No, below us!
Fuck, sorry.
Ah!
Sorry.
It's okay. That reminds me, I have to get you the Allen wrenches. Hey, did you guys ever actually do that art night?
No. Everybody was busy.
Oh, okay. Be a new one soon, then.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Definitely gotta do it sometime.
Rock and stone, brother.
Let's go. Where are you at?
I'm right below.
Come here.
Ugh.
You crawl through,
Turn
I
around.
believe in
Okay,
you.
there we go.
Oh, if I
Gotcha.
shoot him in the fucking face, it stuns him. Who'd have thought? If you shove if you shove 6 barrels, rotating barrels into someone's face, it stops them. All right, this way.
Okay.
Come, come, come.
Hold on, I'm helping this guy get the bugs off.
We only have 2 minutes.
Okay, what color? Let me see.
I'm on your right.
Okay, I see.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Do I have a Steve yet? Or no? I'll cover you.
Alright, thank you.
Out of the way.
Attack this.
We got it.
Ouch. Hit me. Sorry. Alright, we're here. Hello.
Oh no.
Rockin' Stone.
Yeah, Rugged Stone.
Yeah, and that's
We
another
did
one of your missions
it.
done.
Yeah.
I found out by completing these missions, that's how you unlock more guns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you get a lot of like nice XP and such for it, even more in gold. Even more so than in just the normal
Oh my
missions.
gosh, look at this troll doll.
Yeah!
Rad. Oh my gosh. What is the 136?
We got 136 something. I didn't see.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see what the number was or the name was.
What's the blue thing? It was the troll doll one.
I don't know. That might just been him. Maybe that was his level.
Ah.
As you level up more, like your characters more in general, you get more like. That adds to your actual like ranking.
Ooh.
Or level as like a level dwarf you are, or minor or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So how'd you like the ale I got you?
Oh my gosh, it was great. I got some perks.
Some perps, some perpetrators.
Yeah.
Doing crime, are we?
Yes, I'm the best at crime.
'Cause we're great at
I'm great at crime.
crime. 'Cause we're great at crime. Boys and blue are here for you. There's nothing they can do. Scrape, scrap, skedaddle up the street without a paddle, and it's great at crime. Larceny, incarceration, arson's kind of overrated. There's no need to do it, beta. Great at crime, great at crime, great at crime. Hee.
Oh my gosh, I have so many things that I can buy now.
Yes, as you help me recall, like I am also a friendly drunk, but I'm still try to keep some level of reservation.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently Blackout Me is the one that is incredibly sweet.
You're incredibly sweet when you are sober, so I can't imagine that being.
It's the well, it's also like more like romantically honest because like I have a lot of feelings for peoples.
Yeah.
And I'm very blatant in. Yeah, it is vulnerable, but not in like a painful way. Just like it's almost like matter of fact, at least from what I have been told.
Aw, cute.
It popped out a few times. Blacked Out Me actually called Courtney to tell her I got home safely.
Aw.
Cause they knew that she wanted to know when I got home, and I was like, as I actually blacked out while I was walking up the stairs. Like I remember getting home, like a locked door behind me. I'm like, yeah, all right. And like as I'm working my way up the stairs, darkness.
Oh no.
And then I woke up in my own bed. And
Good job.
I had my phone plugged in and everything.
Oh, good job, drunkie.
Yeah. And Courtney was like, yeah, it was really sweet. You called, you told me you got home safe, and we talked a little while, and then you fell asleep on the phone. You could tell because I was like snoring a little. Like, oh, that's incredibly embarrassing, but I'm glad you liked it. Yes. It sounds like we would be two peas in a pod.
Yeah. No, it sucks because now, like, if I do drink beer, I can't even get through a full beer, and it feels just like I'm hungover. Like, I don't even get drunk, and then I just immediately feel hungover. It sucks.
No, that's awful.
Yeah, it's the worst.
That's all right. Like I said, I'll make you all the mocktails.
All right. Yeah, I'm more of a, I like other things.
Here, you might like this one.
A round of Arkan Stout.
It's got a cool effect.
This is the most fun I've had today.
Here's a little something for an upgrade.
Ooh, is this one gonna be immediate blackout drug?
No, that's the other one.
Okay.
Here, give it a drink. Give it a drink.
Whoa! Holy crap! That's wild.
Just fucking freezes you.
And then you're in first person again.
I don't think that's very alcoholic either. Yeah, it's safe for work.
Doesn't look like.
Blackout Stout is the one I gave you last time. That one's
Oh,
legendary. And now I'm through space and time. A tankard of Blackout is enough to knock out almost anyone. A true chest for the true drunkard.
Oh, jeez.
Ironically, it was also like the only one I could afford at that moment.
Oh my gosh, this little froggy thing jumps around when you give it credits. Cute.
So many, this game is so delightful. Also,
Yeah.
did you know what else? Do you want to know what else the developers worked on?
Was it Sea of Thieves?
Nope. I don't think.
Okay.
They did Goat Simulator.
Oh my god, Goat Simulator was so fun.
That was them.
That's rad.
Nice too.
I'm really
Ugh,
flossing
gross.
to like country.
Change the song.
There's only certain country songs I like, and I think even the classic kind has like its place.
Yeah, like Dolly Parton is good, and Orville Peck is great, but yeah.
I like instrumental and like kind of just like the vibe of some of them. It makes for good like slow dancing while talking.
Look at me do the Running Man to this song.
I'm doing a full headbang.
Yes, perfect.
All right, ready?
Uh-oh, which one's this?
Dark Morkite.
All right.
It's the one that's advertised.
Carl would approve of this.
Ooh, that's nice.
In my gut.
Ooh.
Never felt better.
Yeah, its effect is 20% more Morkite when mining.
Ooh,
Oh
hell
shit, we
yeah.
should have had that last time.
Well, we can do another more.
Yeah.
Block lager, please.
I haven't actually tried this one out yet.
Don't spend it all on gears and oil.
Happy Frog.
You're one piece of equipment I wouldn't want.
Good Frog.
Like, well served.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. There we
cute.
go.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I gotta put on a song.
His
Hold on.
gems my ass.
That one. Your legs are going ham. Whoa. Ooh.
Apparently there's also hallucinations.
I've entered the shadow realm.
This is kind of what it looks like when you're on shrooms.
Is
Just a
it?
little bit.
Ugh, I would
Just
hate
barely. Well, the thing is, it's like you are seeing it that way because it's like you're perceiving more.
that.
Like it wasn't. You would think it would be like overstimulation, but it wasn't. Like my eyes even felt relaxed.
Weird.
I never saw any like optical illusions other than that.
Yeah.
And even then, that one was like, you know,
Hmm.
that one was just like, the light. It was I saw kaleidoscopes like very
Whoa.
very lightly, the visual
That was-
spectrum.
That stressed me out.
It was only when like I looked at the TV, then I could see.
Okay.
Then like the TV was broken up, like you know when you can kind of see the different like the shapes and the static and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as for the other thing, it was
Sorry.
He just fucking
Headshot.
blinked me. All right. What's your next mission?
Let me see.
You have a lithophage breakout. Lithophage breakout.
Lithophage.
Ooh, there's double XP over here if you want to do this one really quick.
Ooh, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that one, then we'll go back to your mission.
Yeah.
I've also found that it's good to just, in general, do random stuff every so often. Because then you never know what, like, resources you'll end up with. Which helps when you're crafting, like, upgrades and weapons.
Yeah. I love how affectionate the doors are to each other.
They are. It's so sweet. It's like it's healthy masculinity.
There you go. Yeah.
Like being able to
the
recognize
drill.
when everyone is cool.
Yeah. So what does the blue thing mean?
The blue level?
The blue marker. Oh, that's your level. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So
that's
like your
overall level.
Yeah, that's your player level.
Oh, okay.
So we're being joined by 142.
Damn. Level. Yeah. They're probably like, oh my gosh, these noobs, we're gonna have to carry them. This guy is 2 stars for some reason.
Oh, I think that means he's like prestiged that many times.
Oh, jeez.
I'm guessing it's got like a cap at like 200 or 300 or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe a cap at 200, or maybe he's promoted dwarfs twice. I don't know. Kind of like in Overwatch when you see the levels.
Yeah.
Also, is like the ooh, hello. Let's see what this gun does. Oh my god, it's got gold.
Nice. Oh my gosh. I'm still
Hell
drunk.
Yeah. I like that too, like your character could still be just fucking sloshed. Like irresponsibly drunk.
Where do we want to go?
This way. Is making noises, so I say this way. Scan for missing legs. It's missing legs? Oh, somebody brought its legs back. You know what I would love to take some sort of inebriation for and play possibly in VR. Subnautica.
Ooh, yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Whoa.
Ah! Get the Spanish shit off me! Oh no, I didn't
Oh my gosh,
bring
we got a
my,
big boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
I know 1 or 2 people that would be so clocked by hearing the dwarves just fucking say that.
Oh, jeez.
Like, not okay.
Nah, that's really
like,
brutal.
Like, I actually really hate that one. Because it's like, damn, I know a few people who would love this game until you hear that. Until they hear that.
Yeah,
they do be having that dead mom syndrome, as they say.
Oh, here we have dirt.
What about the worms in the dirt? Do you remember the pecking order?
Oh, they want you to come over and drill this.
Okay. I'm giving you a test. Do you remember the pecking order?
I do not. There's a pecking order?
Yes. For Kame House. Or not Kame House, for the Lookout. It's dirt, the worms in the dirt, Popo's stool, Kami, and then Popo.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Maybe if I do the voice. No, I can't really do the voice.
Oh, okay, my
God,
character just stopped being drunk.
from Team Team 4-star.
I don't know what that is.
Welcome to training, maggots. All right, so Mr. Popo is a character from Dragon Ball Z and was.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Okay.
From Team Fortress 2.
Shit.
Or not Team
Shit.
Fortress 2, from Team 4-star and Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
I wasn't allowed to watch that, and then I watched it once.
Oh, I thought
So
you watched the Abridged.
Not all the way through. No.
Oh, okay. That one's a little earlier
Oh shit,
on.
what's this?
Something worth killing. My character is still drunk.
Yeah, how did your character get drunk again?
Oh no, it's still drunk. Okay, he's finally... No, he's still not sober. I guess I just haven't taken enough damage yet or something to, like, sober me up. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, I just got barfed on.
We just lost a... Somebody just fell.
Oh shit. I'll help get them once this big thing is off me.
Oh my god. Crassus detonator. Gold detonator.
Here.
I'm not doing enough damage. Help, please. I am not hurting this thing at all.
I'm trying. Oh my gosh, this looks so wild when the character's drunk. Oh my gosh, the gas.
How do we kill that fucking thing?
Oh, I see what's happening. It's releasing some shit.
I got it.
Did they just fucking hammer it down that shit?
I think they might have.
Oh my gosh, look at all this gold.
Yep. Alright, that was the end of my thing. Goodness.
Dude, we're all down except for the pro.
I'm coming. I'm here, babe.
Thank you.
Where is that damn mule?
I need the mule right here. Right, one sentry gun ready to build. Sentry done.
Yes, if you ever did want to go back and finish that one, the writing gets significantly better by part 3.
Okay.
Season 2, they really start to fall in their stride. That's where they got, like, the Mechamania.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know if you made it that far normally.
Nah, I didn't.
Yeah, they really start to figure out what they want to do with all the characters. They decide that, like, Goku isn't going to be an asshole like Krillin. But they're going to really lean into him being very innocent and dumb.
Yeah.
Definitely leaning more into Piccolo being, like, Gohan's actual dad.
Yeah,
Which everybody knows who
I
he is.
only really got to watch I think it was the first season, but I really loved Piccolo. Piccolo's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, they nail him pretty early on, and Piccolo actually gets better and better as like more characters end up in his head. Because like spoilers, Namekians can fuse, but when they do it, they do it permanently.
Ooh.
Ow. I hit the wrong buttons, but
what's
at least
that?
oh, that's a Praetorian. We've killed these before. Yeah, I froze it. Wow. I've never killed one of those that quick, that easily. This cold gun is a keeper. Yes. So basically Piccolo ends up with more like character voices in his head to like sass him and for him to like play off of.
Oh, nice.
As he like plays the straight man to it, because like Kami ends up in there as well as this character called Nail. Nail is the is kind of like the the strong stoic type like Piccolo, but he's more sassy.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
he's got a lot of great comebacks and one-liners.
Cool.
There's one of my favorite ones is like, so are we gonna go hang out with any members of our race? No, I'm gonna stay here and meditate. Because, you know, it might be the last time we can see them again. It's like, you're ruining my meditation. You're not meditating, you're napping. I know the difference.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
Where are his leggies? There's a lot of leggies. Oh my goodness. All 4 of his leggies are gone. No. Poor baby. Poor legless baby. Oh, so that part where he mentions like the mules back in the day, I found out that's a direct reference to the to like one of the like the prototype to this game was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had a game that they were working on that was like a dwarf arena shooter, like
Oh.
PvE, and then that just perfectly turned into Deep Rock Galactic.
Nice.
And in that game, like one of the things you would have with you was, oh my god, look at all those loot bugs.
Where you at? Let's see. Oh, jeez, I see where you are. I'm coming over to you.
There's so many loot bugs. There is an
Whoa.
insane amount of loot bugs right now. And
Oh.
I am going to... Hello?
Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a bug in my face.
It's okay. I'm so sorry, loot bugs. I have to genocide your whole thing. I popped a loot bug and I don't feel so proud about it.
There's an oppressor coming up the side.
Oppressor, huh? I think he's trying to compensate
Hardly
for something.
even know her.
That's better, actually, than what I was thinking. Oh, I ran out of freeze dry.
Explosives, bags. I ordered a resupply.
I need to find more, like, Discords. Like the ones that you're in. Because all of mine
I
are
mean,
either
I can just
game-based
invite
or...
you.
Well, I wouldn't want to intrude.
No. It's... Oh, what is this? I stepped on a spiky.
No, you killed a Pokemon.
No.
There's still so much gold.
Where did everybody go?
Help!
Oh, yeah. Oh no, you...
I used the
okay,
wrong
I see,
gun.
dude. Oh, okay, you're down there?
Yep.
Let me get down there.
Along with the lithofoamer, 2 legs.
How did you get down there?
I walked. And then I exploded. I will send you... Oh, they also have custom music for Season 3. And I would
Ooh,
love to
nice.
send you one of the songs for when Gohan goes Super Saiyan 2.
Nice.
He has like a whole... He has a whole character arc. Which is actually kind of... Which was surprisingly... you know, I think it was a lot better written than what the show's was, if I remember the shows correctly. Because Gohan's whole thing in the dub is that, like, oh, he's a pacifist. He doesn't like fighting, like his dad. But, A big chunk of it comes down to him being scared.
Mm-hmm.
And like trying to like hang on to like at least like hang on to his morals. But Android 7 or 16 like really like gives him a good like the talking to he needs. Is like those ideals of yours are great, but like literally all your friends and family are dying. You are the strongest one amongst them. You can save them. It's not fair, but only you can do.
Yeah.
And then it leads into his transformation and his whole music. Excuse me. Ew, something's hitting me. Hello? What was that?
Hello?
Something smacked me. Oh, it's clear to me.
Okay, where is everybody?
Stand by. The cleansing pod is on its way.
I also love the alternate world building that they make. Cause it's like, because at one point, one of like the voices in Piccolo's head started like asking him about like have like decent living other than just like being in on like a fucking tower in the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like, how would I get any money?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a big green slug man. No amount of affirmative action is gonna get me a job.
Oh my god.
I heard that for the first time the other day. I laughed so hard, I almost had a fucking asthma attack.
Oh jeez.
I was like, wow. I forgot that. I forgot they would go there sometime.
It's so funny.
I still have an extra leg. I don't know what to do with it. I can't deposit it. We need some more Holomite.
Oh no. I almost
Oh
returned the drop pod.
no.
Oh, I just realized that I can see how much ammo a sentry has at the right side of my screen. Well.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Ooh, we found a new place.
Oh, I found out. Nope, I don't pay attention to my markers.
Oh, hello. What? Why don't I have any ammo?
Oh shit.
Fuck! No! God damn it! I panicked. Here, I'm gonna send you this song. And listen to it on my stream. Oh god, this Praetorian is on my ass.
Hold on, we're coming to get you.
Thank you. Oh my say.
Run. Here's some health if you want it. Never mind. Other dwarf took it. Oh jeez, there's a lot of spikies on the ground.
by my power. It's great.
Oh, nice.
Oh god. Oh, that was close.
So should I do like some? Oh, I guess all.
Where is it?
We do have another engineer.
Okay, I'm trying to find.
Okay, what is this that they're saying is on the map?
Oh, me down.
I'll do the uplink. Bonus is active.
It's interesting when I'm using this gun now because it doesn't have very high, like, it doesn't have much gas in the tank. So I have to rely on my secondary a lot more unless I'm taking out something big.
Hmm.
Also, I forgot to like do my pet friends perk again.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Red sugar will make you feel better.
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them connected to the drop pod.
Dragon Ball GT and Dragon Ball Super are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Shueisha, and Akira Toriyama. Please
Support the official release.
Look over here!
Folks at home, we here at CTV do not condone child violence. We will, however, continue to bring it to you live in high definition, all thanks to our sponsor, the P-Tab.
Sentry done! Go get him, boy!
Don't worry, Piccolo. At some point, Cell's pen is going to cramp up.
Don't die!
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
You're quite a treat to knock around. Fuel cells for powering the drop pod. But soft like your mother. But if you think the only way to win is to not play, I am just for you, rats. You're playing the wrong game. Johan, done!
Oh my gosh, I thought you were bugged for a second.
Precious runt is becoming a man.
Ah.
Keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Do you hear something?
Just a little bit.
A massive guttural growling. There we go. I'm a lot better with the big ones now, actually.
Oh, jeez. What is that?
Dead. Ah, hey, shala.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Oh, jeez. Look at all these holograms.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out. Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Alright, we're almost out of this.
Nice.
And I'm starting to come down a little bit. There we go. Starting to able to focus a little better.
Yeah.
My brain has just been all sorts of scattered today.
That's okay. There's been a lot of stuff to be preoccupied with.
I just feel bad because I'm not as engaging in conversation as I usually am.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about having to entertain me. I'm always entertained. We hang out.
Are you not entertained? Oh, those little grunts are annoying.
Oh my gosh, I'm out of ammo.
No, here
Not
I
all
can,
the way.
I can drop
but
another supply drop.
That's okay. I think we're.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
We're good.
Rock and stone. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We did it.
We did it.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
We also take a little break and get some food. I think that's always good for a spacey brain.
Yeah.
Little foods.
How much longer do you have to wait here? Do you have to wait for your test?
Until tomorrow. They said 24 hours.
Ah. Oh, you did a full lab test then, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I
very
took the rapid test and it was, yeah, but. Yay. Level.
I nibbled on one of the edibles earlier, so I'm starting to come down from that. And I think...
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Hence my slight scatterbraininess.
You might have gotten one of the chunks I had.
Yeah. That's what I did.
I had
I went
lot
to...
in it.
Yeah. I liked it. It was like there was these tiny little mini ones because you nibbled on some of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, this is like perfect.
Because
This
I
is like
only need a
perfectly
nipple.
poppable.
I don't need that much.
Ooh. I have another pickaxe mod.
I like it when it looks perfect.
Oh, by the way, have you checked your season terminal? See if it unlocked anything?
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Let me see.
Yeah, on top there's like where you have all the the top is like where you deal with all like those little badges and all that. Cosmetics.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, but in the bottom of the season overview, you like anything that's blue.
This is nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. You click on anything on that
Okay.
bottom, you can unlock shit.
Oh,
Just
thank
by
God. We
playing,
don't need a
yeah.
season, like a battle pass or some shit. Ugh.
Exactly. And you can keep
Yay.
earning shit.
That's what makes.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, and after the seasons, apparently you can like keep earning stuff after the season ends.
Oh, nice. That's rad.
Yeah. This game is so good.
Yeah.
Launch
Back
control
ops.
reports foreign objects in the launch tube. It appears that something
Okay, we have the next. I have the next thing for your abilities lined up.
Alright. Oh no! We were gonna take a break. No.
Oh, you want to go right into it?
No, somebody else did this.
What?
I'm gonna say leave team.
Oh, okay. This is my. Okay.
Oh no, sorry.
That
Never
was
mind.
my team.
That's you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm the one who started it up.
Oh, okay.
Because that's your next
Oh, okay.
mission.
Ah, already.
And now I've got my new gun out. I'm gonna
Right.
break her in.
Hold on. Alright.
Did you want to take a little mini break and get something to eat, or is everybody's ready for the mission?
It looks like everybody's good for the mission, so I'll do that.
Okay, we'll do
But I
this.
super
and then
need to eat afterwards.
Yeah, I promise.
Okay.
Take a little break.
Yeah.
I can eat that last chicken we've got. Speaking of
Yeah.
eating, because like I've expanded, I think because I've expanded like my palate with like some of the veggies and such you brought over, everything has just I think I have been healthier because of it. Like
I
noticed
eat
my
like a
body
shit ton
change.
of veggies.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that actually. We could balance each other out good because I do a lot of
Yeah.
like protein and meat and like calorie heavy stuff.
Yeah, I need to eat more meat and stuff because my blood pressure is actually really low because when I was in basically yeah, I have not eaten well for a
My
large part of my life. But it's been like too healthy. I've been basically eating rabbit food and not enough protein. So I'm trying to work on that.
We
I
can
did make
definitely balance
some-
each other out then.
I do want to try this and see how you like this ground turkey that I made at some point.
Ooh, I love ground turkey.
I made ground turkey with garlic and tahini. It's really good.
Ooh.
On a tostada with some cheese and avocados.
In the past, one like a staple food that I was eating for a while there was like ground turkey tacos, basically.
Ooh, yeah, so good.
That was like that and noodle and like a pasta dishes.
Mm-hmm.
That pasta dishes and rice with chicken. Those were
Ooh, chicken. I love a chicken and rice.
yeah. That was
Especially if it
and
has like
veggies.
peppers and onions and green beans. Mm.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that would be
Okay.
like what Shannon and I would eat most nights.
Nice.
Wasn't half bad.
Tumorous growth. Oh shit.
Oh my gross. As I have found out, they are not in fact tumors. They are
It's
in
not a
fact
tumor.
a new unique form of, what was it? A unique form of microorganism that can only
Oh, this
exist in
sounds
it.
familiar.
That can only exist in an environment of pure wheat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at him. He hates me so much. Ah!
Run back over here towards the lure.
That's because somebody threw a massive fucking explosive in my face. Also, I
Sorry.
didn't bring the
Was
gunner
that me?
class. Oh no, it wasn't you.
Okay.
It was the fucking gunner. Also, I feel dumb for not switching to the gun.
Oh, sorry.
Where is that damn tin can?
Oh, yikes.
Oh no, you walked right into
Oof.
it. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Ow. How could you? Betrayed.
Loot bug.
You satiate my sense of betrayal with a loot bug?
Yep.
That's all you think it's worth?
Distraction. Distraction.
That's not gonna. That kind of distraction will work on me, Buster Brown.
Dang it.
It's fine. You already know what does.
I know.
Ooh, uranium. Trying to remember if there's any. Trying to remember any Fallout 4 songs. Oh. Yada. Oh. Yada.
Remind me never to turn my back on you again.
Nice.
Thank you. DLT. Bum. Bum.
Oh, Mio. No, these are not the ones we're supposed to salvage.
Yes, this is the one. Oh god.
Connor shot me.
Connor shot me. He did. Ow. Oh, they bit me. Ollie, that really hurt.
That voice always just reminds me of the gorillas.
Gorillas?
Yeah. Like 2D, this the way that he talks.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Shit, there's some stuff happening.
I know this is the leg. Why can't I get it? Do I need to dig it out? Yes, I do. Okay. Ah, God.
Compressor.
Watch my back. Yeah! Yeah, we got him.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team.
There's more coming.
Alright, where's my...
And I
Where's my
have
sentry?
the last leg.
Nice.
Alright, I'm repairing him.
Alright, I'll help.
Thank you.
Mule powering up. Good work.
Look at the little baby. Oh, look at the big baby. Wow. Oh, it's time to feed the baby. Put me down. I'm 40.
Ooh, blue bug.
I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud of it.
Oh my gosh, so many loot bugs.
Yeah. Loot bug time.
So much loot. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Where's my sentry?
That's the drop pod.
Drop pod always gets us back and forth in one piece.
Crap, where's everybody?
We're scattered at boot. Where are you?
I'm being shed on by a ton of bugs.
Are you running around the mule?
Yeah, hold on. I got back
Yeah,
up.
I see you. Oh, that grabber was coming for us. Ah!
It was gonna do a grab. Loot, 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 loot.
I found a gold vein. What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way?
We've lost Doot. Doot has left the chat.
Oh no, dude's left the building. Oh, okay, here we go. I can't pick this up.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
If you can't pick up the leg, that means you have to mine it a bit. To, like, break it out.
Okay, here we go. Got it.
Excellent, we got Enter Pearl. Surprisingly necessary for a lot of, like, builds.
What is it?
Enter Pearl.
Something pearl?
The Anor Pearl.
Ah, what does it do?
It's just another resource.
Oh, okay.
But it's a giant ass pearl. Alright, I'm repairing the last salvage mule. Oh, you brought the extra leg, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well done. Mule repaired.
Okay, we got that. Now we just need these mushrooms.
By the way, if I manage to make it to like Target before it closes, do you want me to drop off anything at your doorstep?
No, I think we're good.
Let me know. Think of it as like a free delivery.
Aw, thank you.
An extra miner has been assigned to your team. A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your account.
Who's these? Cookies.
My friend, you buy the beers tonight. Hey, look, you. I'm talking to you. Danger! Don't get too close. Die, worthless crystal.
Die, worthless crystal.
Why is it up there?
Let
What
me
the
let me
fuck?
see if I can.
Ollie! What are you doing? Ollie!
I needed that.
I made a platform.
Oh, because we have the next part of the mission was to get to the data center. Alright, I'm gonna work my way over there then. Oh, shit!
Oh, crap.
You need to get to the drop pod. Mitsuki is down.
Help.
Where are you?
I'm over next to the drop pod trying to create a thing, and there's a bunch of bugs in the way.
Oh, you're next to the mule. The drop pod's a different direction. Here, I'm gonna help you. Hi, I'm here.
Alright. Okay.
You wanna follow the loot pod, or the loot loot
Alright.
thingy.
Oh, okay. I see you.
Or you can follow me if
Thank
you'd
you.
like, and grab
I'll
that.
follow you.
You wanna get that while I'm pushing down?
Yeah.
So I'll diggy our whole home.
Alright, thank you.
Watch,
Are
watch
you
your
okay?
step. Yeah, watch your step when you come down.
Okay.
By the way, I very much like listening to the playlists you've made. I'm like,
Oh,
vibing with
yay.
it.
Nice.
Every honor.
Yeah, I've been listening to just too much Ghost lately. Let me go up here.
When the damn bugs start to feel like family, you know it's time to quit.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed.
Tired
Always
body.
side of the drop pod.
Getting supplies.
Dibs on the soil.
Yeah, and you can add anything you want to the playlist
Oh,
from
I-
YouTube. You have?
If I get into your... Oh, okay. I just realized what you meant. Because I was like, no,
It's
I
because
couldn't.
it's a YouTube playlist.
Yeah. Like, no, I couldn't. But then I remember, that's right. You probably mean, like, on my PC. Because you haven't logged
Yeah.
in. Okay. Because
Yeah.
I was trying to do it from my phone. It wasn't working.
No. Not a phone.
Or they're not, like, it's not an open account yet.
Nah. Oh crap.
Whoa! Your gun needs building.
I do.
Sentry going up! Oh, and then after this we can do some Team Fortress after we've eaten some.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get you some Team Fortress, start getting some Team Fortress equipment. I think I have some extras of, like, random non-stock items. Whether
Yeah.
they're better or worse, I don't really know. Not all, like, the extra weapons are good, per se. As in,
Yeah.
some of them straight up suck.
Yeah.
No, not cookie these nuts.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. Incoming fuel cells.
Roger that. Supplies are coming. Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge cable.
Oh, they've already done it. More than one?
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
I love this other dwarf with us.
What, cookies?
Yeah,
Are...
the purple one, right? With the tattoos.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them up.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. They have a cool look.
Yeah. Very unique. And I got Trucker
Oh,
Mom
jeez.
vibes. Oh my god, that one exploded.
Oh, jeez.
Or not exploded, it got disintegrated. What?
Fuel cells at 50%.
One of our teammates keeps like running in front of my like ice stream and they keep getting frozen.
Oh, jeez. I was like, is it me? And then I'm like, no, I'm not frozen.
Like I was about to say, it's like, no, that's not you freezing. I'm the one with the gun.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking of this video. I forgot who was playing Deep Rock Galactic. But one of the guys was like, I am the Underminer! And he was AFKing for a while. So they were gonna drop a resupply on him. And right as it was about to hit, he goes, the Underminer thinks you're not fucking slick! But then it still managed just to crush them. It's like, damn it!
Ready to kill some more crates. I'm taking some of the ammo.
That's what the Underminer did to your mom last night.
Ah. How dare you? No, I don't care.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I just like to pretend that it's something that I care about because I definitely do not.
I get it. I can heavy relate. Love getting in an argument, in like a call out of fucking nowhere last night. Hearing my parents having one of those good old-fashioned fights. It's like, wow, this is almost nostalgic. I haven't felt this unique kind of stress in about, what, 8 years now?
Oh, jeez. I'm
7?
sorry. That sucks.
I'm not surprised. Which reminds me, I have to check my father and my little brother later.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I help my little buddy where he needs it.
Yeah.
Like, go out of my way to do it because we were all very independent, prideful, out of the need to not wanting to be a burden.
Yeah.
And like feeling like we don't deserve it, that sort of thing.
Oof.
Very,
You'll
very,
bet.
yeah, it's a whole.
If you have
family
any
trait.
needs at all, you're selfish and should.
Yep.
Should die.
It's
Yeah.
literally that. It's, it's so I have to like aggressively help him.
Yeah.
If I'm going
You have to see what his needs are and just do it, because if you tell him you're gonna do it, he'd refuse the help.
Also, not so subtly, like outing myself in that degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you care about people and have emotions, so you must be gay.
What?
Sorry. Is that the
Did
way
you
that
say
it's
so
taken?
you must be gay?
I said, yeah, you have emotions, so you must be gay.
Oh no, I hadn't thought about that one.
I'm
oh,
sorry.
Get in the pod, 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 get in the pod.
Where is it?
It's here. Get in the pod, get in the pod.
see it.
8 seconds.
Okay.
It's fine. It's the big fucking metal thing. Get it.
Sorry, I was all the way on the other side.
What's this fucker doing? Get in the pod. No. No. He never got in the pod.
Oh, see, I didn't even notice the door was open. There's so many bugs going on.
I only noticed because the guy in the chat was like, the pod's leaving.
No.
No, we left Mystical. You poor bastard.
Poor bud.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
level 7.
Ooh, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Yay.
Yes. I also get the vibes that you and I are both like that. In the
What?
like
Get
we won't
easily
ask for
distracted?
help. Won't yes, absolutely, but also won't ask for help.
Yeah. Oh,
And if you're
I need to like severe. That's why I've been to therapy so much. Is like I need to learn how to ask for help and not just do everything myself.
I'm very much the same, but I also like called it out because it's like it's something even in our interactions. I have gone out of my way a few times to like do a thing that
Mhm.
I like might suspect you might want, but don't know that or don't want to ask for. If that makes any
Aw,
sense.
thank you. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And like it comes, like, I'm gonna try and be more conscientious regardless, but
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, and I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Oh, thank you. I definitely am.
Glad.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and you left the game. All right, you're gonna
I
get some
did.
food.
I'm gonna get some food. I think I'm gonna either make an egg or make some more of that turkey.
Oh, I used one of your eggs today.
Oh, they got them for you to eat.
Oh,
So
thank
go
you.
for it.
I will make something then.
Eat all the egg. Ugh, okay, I'm gonna have a little coffee too, so I want to stay up later. So I'll be right back.
Yay!
And then
This is a
we'll
rare
team
treat for me.
fortress. What do you mean? Me staying up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Do your
Alright, I'm
things.
going. I'll be back.
I'm gonna eat and then watch some Team Fortress or Team 4 Star. Here, I'm gonna send you the very like the first episode of like the last special episode, so you can kind of see where it's gone.
Never actually managed to beat anyone in the past, but I think my dad knows that if I snap here,
Let me guess. You'll kill me?
you said it, not me.
Well, threaten me with a good time.
Huh?
At first you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection.
You mean your attention?
You all know what I'm about.
That's Frieza's move! The one he killed Vegeta with! Remember that, Vegeta? I was there. Should really watch out for that. Didn't Frieza blow you up? Oh, yeah! Then you should really watch out for that! That's you. Freestar? No.
What's that? Is that a club? Can I join?
No!
So to be clear, when you break, I die. Is that the gist of it?
That would be the process of events, yes.
Well then, let's see which breaks first.
Just according to cake.
In this endless pile of hay garbage, this is the last straw. If you don't go out there, your son, your flesh and blood will die. No ifs, ands, or buts.
But
no buts.
Speaking of butts, which way do you think his organs are gonna come out? Because I'm betting mouth, but I'm hoping.
I get what you're saying, but this is exactly what I've been planning out this whole time.
You? What could you possibly?
Why do you think Gohan and I went into the time chamber after Vegeta and Trunks?
Ego?
Because if Gohan and I came out first, we'd have killed Cell right away. But leaving that job to Vegeta? Well, I mean, you saw what happened.
I'm confused because it sounds like you knew Vegeta would screw up.
It was gonna be him or Krillin.
Oh my god. But how did you know he wouldn't just kill everyone after becoming perfect?
I took care of that myself. Oh, and Cell? You're gonna die. Cell would never pass that up. Because I wouldn't.
Okay, but why Gohan?
Piccolo, I ain't gonna be around forever. Sooner or later, that's just gonna stick, you know? So what then? Someone's gonna be here when I'm not. And when I was in the chamber with him, I realized that person is Gohan.
Listen to those bones crackling and popping. So where's the snap, kiddo? Ha! Like father, like son. Wait, no. Like father, like son, Gohan. Perfect.
Well, seems like you thought of almost everything.
I just treated it like one big fight. Kind of like everything in my life.
Unfortunately, you skipped one small detail.
What's that?
Gohan doesn't like fighting, you moron!
No.
Down to the bone!
I mean, right?
Have you ever, in your life, actually asked your son what he likes?
But he went in that chamber with me for that whole year.
Because he wanted to spend time with you, his father, the man who's
What's happening?
Sometimes both.
I mean, is anyone else?
Pretty hard to dispute.
I've made a terrible mistake.
No, I've made a terrible mistake. That's you.
Is anyone else?
Yeah, a little bit. Pretty hard to dispute.
I've made a terrible mistake.
No, I've made a terrible mistake. That's you.
Hold on, what was the beginning of it?
So where's the snap, kiddo? Like father, like son.
Wait,
No.
Round the dark,
Like father, like
Son
son,
Gohan.
Perfect.
Well, seems like you thought of
Almost forgot to drink it.
everything.
I just treated it like one big fight. Kind of like everything in my life.
Unfortunately, you skipped one small detail.
What's that?
Gohan doesn't like fighting, you moron!
No. I mean, right?
Have you ever, in your life, actually asked your son what he likes?
But he went in that chamber with me for that whole year.
Because he wanted to spend time with you!
I'm gonna get some food really quick.
Half his time...
I am back.
Training and the other half dead. Sometimes both.
I mean, is anyone else?
Yeah, a little bit.
Pretty hard to dispute.
No one's perfect.
I've made a terrible mistake.
No, I made a
I made a terrible mistake.
Krillin, I need another senzu bean.
Oh, no way, Jose!
Krillin, I'm serious. I'm gonna use it on me this time.
Krillin, I'm serious! I'm gonna use it on me this time! That's you! Just quick update, everyone. These are now tournament illegal. Alright, thank you. Okay, that's my bee.
It's alright, Krillin. This is everybody's bee.
I have done literally nothing wrong.
Yeah, join the club. So there is a club.
I see now that not all roads lead to Rome. Torture won't do the trick, so let's change up the game plan, shall we? I'm going to drag each one of them down here and murder them until you finally give me what I want.
No, please!
It's okay. I'll save your dad for last. Hear that, Piccolo?
I mean, if you're just gonna say it.
I don't get it. Stay away from her!
Sit down. This might take a while.
Enough!
16! Listen, buddy, I'm thrilled that you're finally coming around to me, but your timing is less than ideal.
And the jolly green ginger has got Cell in a bear hug. Everybody's getting love today, folks.
Robot, be careful!
Stop calling him that.
Don't judge our rope romance.
What is he doing?
Within me is a high-yield nuclear explosive. I am going to self-destruct and take Cell with me. Also, probably most of you. That is my bee.
I do not consent to this!
Your compliance isn't a factor.
You had a chunk of your head missing. How do you remember that? Wait! You don't have to do this, Robot! You still have so much to live for!
If I do not do this, Cell will continue to kill and destroy. Also, I call dibs. If I cannot kill Goku, nobody will kill Goku.
We can split him, 16, in half, together. Wow.
You cannot talk your way out of this one, Cell. My countdown has started. 10.
What are the odds of outrunning a nuclear explosion?
Find me a bomb shelter! No, a fridge!
You're being really selfish right now. I hope you know that.
Larry, one more time, for old time's sake.
Where there's smoke, there's firecracker, sir.
You're goddamn right.
1.
No!
0. Negative 1. Negative 2. Negative. A critical error has occurred. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a cell-shattering kaboom!
Oh, right. My mom said she took out your bomb during repairs.
Who gave her the right?
Well, 16, not that this long embrace hasn't been heartwarming at all. My endorphins are just going crazy right now. But I have a child to break. Now, if I'm correct, you were looking for a kaboom?
If I said no, would you still?
Son of a! If I knew he was gonna go nuclear on Cell, I'd have left the stupid thing in him!
Why'd you even take it out in the first place?
Are you joking? Imagine if he decided to blow his payload the first time he saw Goku. Try explaining that to Chi-Chi. Whoops, sorry I let your husband and child get nuked. But the Hippocratic Oath and all that.
Bulma, I think you need to relax more. How's about a brewski?
I'm still breastfeeding.
Well, then two of us are thirsty. You go, baby.
Oh, 16, I wanted you to be the wind beneath my wings. But all you've done is take the wind out of my sails. Now I don't even feel like killing these fools.
Does that mean?
Yes, kiddo, I'm not going to kill your daddies. They are.
The implication being... Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen at home, the terrible Cell is now doing one of two things. I'm pretty sure we can't show either on network television.
Don't understand. Where's the egg? You did this to me.
Life finds a way
to make me vomit.
Huh, this seems easy. I don't get what Chi-Chi was complaining about.
Oh, God. All right. Ah, fantastic. That's gonna be doing that the rest of the day. Goku, I've decided that your insistence on fighting your progeny will be best returned in kind. So behold, my children! Norio, Damien, Travis, Curtis, Dale, and Jonathan. Oh, and of course, Vegeta Jr. Jr.
It's like every nightmare I've ever had fused into one, cloned itself, the clone, and then made those! That is terrifyingly accurate.
Gather round, children. Daddy set up a playdate for you. Now make sure you share your toys, don't leave Daddy's sight, and bring me the bodies. But most importantly, have fun!
L Junior's incoming!
We're not calling them that!
Vegeta! I'm fighting you. You're too slow!
You blurry bastard!
Are they not precious, my own little family? Now, after I'm through with this worthless little planet, I'll have someone to accompany me as I trounce about the stars. Perhaps I'll try conquering Namek. Where that?
Alright. I have returned with food.
Have for a little while.
No.
Yeah, you're right. That's the Frieza talking.
So tell me, Goku, where does this fit into your master plan?
Well, you know what they say. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the... Please!
Oh no, it's all black.
Instead of all my hidden power, I don't want to fight you! This
Can you
is
hear
my
me?
dad's fight, not mine!
Oh, I can see it when it paused. So I cannot hear you if you're speaking.